deal in the Super Bowl?
No.
No. I think we might be live mic right now, actually.
I think we are.
So, yeah, we are on the 1 minute countdown. We're
And I
just
see,
talking about the Super Bowl tournament, which I think we're going to get in about 40 seconds. I'm sure James can flip that on Vic.
In the meantime, I see Marge was the first one to hit the thumbs up. Way to go. Tony Halt's out there, and Jeff Leaps checking in from Iowa.
Oh, love it.
Yeah.
Iowa, Hawkeye City. Actually, and Iowa State Cyclones doing pretty good in college basketball right now, too. So that's a hotbed right now for sports. Jeff, thanks for tuning in. But, yeah, we are 20 seconds away of our show starting. Vic, we have two big events coming up in literally in an 8-day span. We have our first Saturday, this Saturday, with our 30K guarantee. And we also have our Super Bowl tournament coming up shortly after. There it is right there.
Yeah.
30K guarantee monthly deep stack, $7,500 guaranteed for first place, $50K starting stack, 25-minute levels every first Saturday of the month. It's a 1 p.m. start time, $300 buy-in. The phone number's on the bottom if you have any questions. Vic, this has been getting bigger and bigger every month. What did we start in September? Is it September or
Yeah,
October?
I think so. Could maybe October.
Yeah, but every single month getting bigger and bigger. And now's the time I think we're going to see the biggest prize pools. It's in the Midwest. We have the coldest weather. You can't do any outdoor activities, really, unless you like to ice fish. But we talked about that on another live stream. That's a select few. But, Vic, tell them about the Super Bowl party.
The fourth annual Super Bowl party and $260 buy-in includes a $10,000 prize pool guarantee tournament. One re-entry during that tournament allowed for $120, so expect that $10,000 prize pool to be in excess. And then this also includes a $100 Super Bowl square. Do you have places that you go around and get squares? Do you have buddies that do them, or the local pub or anything like that?
I'm in that range, Vic. I'm 41 years old.
Yeah.
All my friends have kids that are in like the hockey and baseball, like Pee-wee leagues, and they're doing fundraisers with squares.
Oh, okay.
So it seems like half of the money goes toward the
Okay.
team and half goes into the squares. So, yeah,
Okay.
'tis the season. And speaking of squares, you can win $1,500, including this buy-in covers it. $1,500 every quarter for a winner. Plus, if you're just touching it,
Yeah.
$250. So you're basically free rolling for the day. You're only
Yeah.
$10 short from a free roll.
Yeah.
I mean, that's. I'm going to say it early. I can only say it 3 times a show, but that's max value. But no, thanks, guys, for tuning in. I'm Dominic. I'm with my right-hand man, Vic G, in the house, the ultimate victory cigar and poker. And we have a great lineup, Vic. 5-10 no limit, 2,000 max buy-in. This is going to be a good one. Levine's back in town.
Levine is back in
I
town.
saw you got to catch up with him a little bit before the show, too.
Yeah,
And,
he says he's just been really, really busy, but he had a hungry look in his eye. Let's put it that way.
And we have the champ back. The champ. Also, Miles in the house.
Yep.
This is a bolstered lineup tonight, Ninja. I mean, OG John, by the way, is going to be here like usual.
Yes.
About probably 10, 15 minutes into the show. There's already talks about which big gulp he's going to have, and we'll keep an eye on that, too. That's just a little DJ thing we got at the reserve. But, no, I'm really looking forward to tonight, Vic. Like I said, 2 big tournaments coming up, great cash games on this live stream. This Saturday, though, we're going to have a little bit of different schedule where we're going to actually have tournament play instead of cash.
That's
which is
true.
Something that we've
Yeah,
integrated in once a month.
For the 30K in a day, you and Brian will be calling the shots as soon as you get a feature table started, and you'll take that all the way down to the final table and crowning a champion for that. In the meantime, keep in mind the Queen of Hearts now at $23,826.
I need that in my life.
No kidding.
Also, Vic, the people want to know, is there a chance you have the day off? Are you going to make the live stream possibly and earn it?
Well.
Are you thinking about it possibly? I mean,
now
it is
that
the
you
middle of
mention it,
February.
I'll have to bring that up with the chairman of the board.
A.K.A. the wife? The
yes.
boss?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Yeah. But that's a possibility.
So we might still see Vic on the live stream possibly.
On Saturday night.
Maybe he's on the other side of the screen.
Yeah.
You know? That would be fun. I don't know what it'd be like. I mean, I've called your action in cash on our Saturdays. You've played a couple times, but making a feature and final table, that'd be.
Well, maybe if I tell the CFO that there's a possibility of drawing, although I don't think I'm eligible. for the 23,000.
Yeah, I think if you work here, you can't get
that
in.
I can't do that.
And trust me, I've wanted to get in that.
So I won't be able to play that card with her. In the meantime, we're on hand number 3, and Ninja is back with us, and he's going to start out hand number 3 under the gun with pocket 8s right into James, who we haven't seen in a while. Glad to have him back. He's going to raise it up to 30 with ace jack of hearts.
Yeah, James, who on this live stream actually debuted with some deep runs in some of our bigger tournaments. Then he went on a streak where he was playing on our cash live stream. So we've seen both sides of the coin, the heads and the tails, Vic.
Yes.
With his play.
How'd you end up overall? Oh, I got there.
Veen getting rid of the trucker sand 10-4.
He had the most chips, but he got buried.
Yeah.
Well, not at the end.
I love the
So
comment.
we got heads up action. A nice pot here at 235 in the middle. Classic flip. And right now, 8s have survived.
I watched some of it, but not all of it.
Yeah. I mean,
I did
it was a great
like
game.
hour.
It's a good game. Great game.
Who was here last week?
A feeler bet, 110.
Travis.
Oh, I did turn it off for
Ninja.
And looking him up for another card.
Yeah, it's early in the stream. I have not seen Ninja and James play against each other, so I'm not sure how familiar they are.
And Ninja, without a raise to his to his bet after the flop, has to feel better about that second king. But it is the third spade. And Ninja, after the making the bet of 110, looks back down as if to say, maybe I do have a spade down there. And James, process of elimination with his 2 hearts, thinks, well, I got an uphill climb here if I'm going to make a call against 3 spades and 2 kings.
Yep, I brought a bunch.
So he lets that go. And Ninja, with a shout out to his nephew tonight, Calvin. Calvin is a student at the University of Notre Dame. And no comment.
No,
Okay.
I actually have some good things to say about Notre Dame.
Absolutely. I meant just, from
I know I'm a
weeks
Michigan
ago.
fan, yeah, but I will say this. To be fair, I thought they showed a lot of class before and after the game, and there was some college kids on their post game that I really respected in the interviews on how they handled some questions, and so nothing but love. By the way, I want to give a shout out to Virginia Wayne in the house. Just chimed in, said hello everyone. Also Fearless Joe and Kiwi Special. So thank you guys for tuning in on this Tuesday night 5-10 no limit game. Also, if you're new to this live stream, feel free to interact on the message board. We take pride in interacting with our viewers as much as possible as any poker live stream. And we have a Jack King 7 Rainbow Board Vic top pair for GT.
Yeah, speaking of about the 2-5 deal ball pots, I mean, last week I played a $7,000 ball pot at 2-5. I mean, when does that ever happen? Never.
Car Wash Jeff, not going to chase that flush, gets out of the way.
the guy was like telling me.
So GT taking down that hand.
Golden bomb pots 'cause it's so easy to walk people out. I'm like, all right, well, it works until it doesn't.
It is Tuesday night here at the
You jam like
Reserve
1,200
in
into
Toledo,
like
Ohio.
$130.
Rumble at the Reserve.
Yeah, work 9 out of 10 times, then you get
And
snapped off by
As
top
we've
of
seen,
those boards.
Jim and Marissa mix things up here on Tuesday nights with their tournament schedule. And sure enough, tonight is the crazy pineapple $30 buy-in, 30,000 starting stack. And we're starting right out of the gate with 3 tables for this tournament. And here comes the OG.
I got OG, we're still with OG. What is the buying for? Most max action.
But there's still plenty of time to get into tonight's crazy pineapple tournament.
Why don't you double? You gotta double that up, and then we can all buy in for free. That you aren't opposed to.
I didn't see the big gulp Vic.
I didn't see it, and I noticed Josh was looking in that direction, trying to see if he's got it.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Looks like he went with BK. OG didn't have time. Looks like to make his own meal today. Went with the fast food option. Fair enough. We've all been there. Brandon Graham in the house. Take it easy, Brandon. That's, I'm not touching the rest of that. I don't know how to touch the rest of that. I'll just say take it easy. Vic's facial expression says it all.
Oh, I only learned about that a couple of years ago. That's because of going to RV camps.
All right, we have 3 players going to the flop. Flush draw with a pair for Car Wash Jeff. He definitely has the best of it here.
The win is a win there for Car Wash Jeff.
First time you're here early.
King Rock, Larry D in the house. MVM for life. We the ones.
What was it?
Thank you, brother. Always appreciate the support.
Oh, I would have lost my house.
Got a couple members at the table right now.
He was gonna bet his whole life.
I literally said that. I was
He
like,
said
come
marathon
here.
for sure. We got
Anybody want action? I'm
20
on board.
straight. 20 straight. Here we go.
Text you every Tuesday morning.
We're gonna start in spot 2.
We got a straddle on. This is a 5-10 game. $500 to $2,000 buy-in with a 75% match the stack.
Raise to 60.
You know, Ned in the straddle, Vic, was a topic when I was talking to some of the players before we were playing, and Miles was even giving kudos on that ace-10 4-4 board where he let top 2 pair go. I think that was definitely the talk of the town for last show.
Shake more out. Thank you, we're good.
He did say, though, that he's worried that now everyone's going to think he's tight, so he's got to be a call station for a month. I said, fair
Well,
enough.
Here's some sharing. King 8 versus King 9 versus King Queen. 185 in the pot.
And we
Mr.
have-
Josh Black brings us this flop.
Yeah, an ace-high board, and OG John with the worst hand flops the best of it.
Yes,
75.
we're used to saying that.
Dustin, King Queen, coming out firing, aka the champ. How I'm addressing him for at least a month.
Yeah.
I mean, he earned it,
He did.
winning our first place in our 100K guarantee, which we had right around 180K total in prize pool.
So what?
Is that the plan for this week?
I think that's pretty much their rule.
Yeah, it soaks way too much time.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Vic was good last card.
And so yeah, that's an OG type of turn right there.
Yeah.
Bottom pair.
Yeah, that would be a good idea actually. One of the start, someone can stack, and then we can all.
Yeah, the alarms are probably going off in Dustin's head. Plus, he's really got nothing to hang his beanie on this one.
Did somebody get?
They were talking about one time having a
Two times.
stream. Just nothing about that.
I just,
A stream this is bomb pots?
I don't think it.
It was my day off, right, Mom?
Yeah.
My day off.
OG looking down. It's a board that the bluff goes through.
That was really hard to watch.
It's a pretty dry board, Vic.
Yeah.
You're trying to cater at the end of the day to
And good representation from the champ, because that jack could mean, oh, if he had a weak ace, now he shares the jack. He's playing that with the 2 3s. He's trying to value bet me right here.
And we've said from time to time that it's a risky venture to go in and bluff OG,
I don't recommend
but
it.
that worked out this time.
Yes.
I don't know. I've been going with
That's why they're playing.
We've seen OG call with less.
I'm commenting.
They were
Oh, yeah.
there for
Yeah.
2 weeks.
We talking about bombs?
10-20 games.
That's fine. Is that
No,
okay?
we're talking about like why the stakes got smaller. 'Cause this used to be 5, 10, 20, right?
Yeah.
Every time I played it was a 5, 10.
Hard time.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah,
Precise.
hard to get.
Yeah. I get that.
Fold over
We
the
went
flop.
through a stretch where it was like 3 or 4 weeks in a row where it's like this, and then you get like
One guy gets raised.
There's a straddle on. Levine's going to raise it up in the hijack with Jack 8 of clubs.
Ninja.
Ninja, yeah, Ace Queen.
I'm curious here, Vic. We saw last week Ace Queen was super aggressive pre-flop on both the Thursday and the Tuesday show. Okay, just a smooth call now from Ninja. Remember, I would say like both shows, the first 3 hours, we were seeing Ace Queen being 3 and 4 betted non-stop. And there was a
Yeah.
time where I looked at you and I was like, wow, Ace Queen's running pretty good right now. It's taking it down pre-flop. It hasn't ran in the Ace King, Queens, Kings. It never was cooler. Which some nights it's the opposite. You see, oh,
Yeah.
that's a trouble hand.
OG John's got a suited king, King Deuce of Hearts. He's going to come along, getting this pot up to 210 now.
And
Oh, boy.
wow. Action flop, Levine with 2 pair, but 3 of a kind for Ninja.
It's hopping over there.
Levine wants to see where he's at. I like this feeler bet if I'm in his spot.
That dancer does really well because it's back like that.
However, he is betting right into, and Ninja
It's not just a nickname,
Going
folks.
back to acting class here.
There's been times where he's called out players' hands, multiple times, Vic, and he's been right.
Making a reluctant call here. Trying to seem disinterested.
Hey, Vic, you appreciate the acting, don't you?
Oh, absolutely.
Well, that does give Levine some outs. He could hit a 9.
Ninja trying to keep Levine in this. Puts out a bet of 150. And he's going to show the queen. Couple of pots early on here for Ninja, taking him up to close to 2,500 with an original buy-in of 2,000.
Vic, now that we've seen Ninja, he's not a one-trick pony, but I would say he's more of a field player. I mean, he makes some loose calls. He makes some tight folds sometimes. It goes hand by hand. I think the more chips he gets might be bad news bears for the rest of the table on just how the game flow will go. If he gets a quick double up, you might be seeing every pot at least 400 in the middle.
Yeah.
I'm saying total for the record. I'm not saying he's going to make it 400 to go to see a flop. But definitely some nice spritzers, 85, 65, multiple colors.
I'm surprised they don't do it with it in pods. They sink it. I mean, they can dance.
And speaking of ace queen, here's James.
Like listening to music in AirPods.
And it's suited.
Yeah, but I'm saying this
Vic, I remember last time James was on here, you talked about with him, and this is going back in the playbook a little bit, but you really appreciate his steady cadence. No matter what he's doing, it seems like he almost has the same timing, whether he folds, whether he raises, whether he calls.
How long has stream been on? Almost 3 years? Like,
Pocket queens here for OG John, and he's going to 3-bet this to 175.
Yikes. Well, did I jinx it, Vic?
Well, I don't know. This is not a formidable raise in my eyes when you look at James's early on with ace queen of diamonds. Yeah, I'm not surprised he's coming back in here and calling with 135. Heads up action. 365 pre-flop.
Oh, geez.
Oh boy.
Big hand alert, folks.
Yeah.
What a cooler flop for James. It's not bad enough that you get ace queen and you run against queen, so you're drawing to just 3 outs or a draw. But you get a queen high board, the case queen,
When I, like a month ago, came back in from a
and it's the top.
Like, music stopped, and he was like, yeah, I told him off.
Top for James, top set for OG John.
Some guy from like Cleveland. That's the guy's name. He's on this game.
And OG almost making it look like a C-bet. Just a casual continuation bet here at 115. Disguising his hand strength, but also not letting a free card with that straight draw out there.
I always hear the music start thinking it's going to be a different song. So
And a smooth call here from James.
We would love to hit a diamond on this turn.
And if it's a 7 of diamonds, it'd be bad, but it's just a brick.
Yeah, no help for James. Check mark goes to the OG.
He cut the table audio when they play the music. Cut the table audio. Because of the music next door. Check for real.
It's not picking it up. No, it doesn't. It's not here.
It'll be over at 7:30.
We watching poker here or a game of chess?
380.
No kidding.
Not because it's slow paced, just because of the thought that I believe is going into this from OG John. How to best maximize this
It's the beauty of poker.
without scaring them off.
You got one player on the hand that has probably 50 plus years of experience.
Yeah.
Then one player that has probably around 10, 15, but he's a master at his craft at an early age.
And you could easily put OG John here, although he did 3-bet pre-flop. You could put him on possibly Queen Jack. Typically, if he had Jack 7 or Queen 7, and he was ahead with 2 pair,
Raised to 900.
and there's a raise to 900, so This is not a feeler bet. This is James feeling like he is ahead.
Now here's the thing with OG. He only has 1135, so I'm expecting an all-in shove, especially.
Yeah, I saw that.
You don't want any scare cards coming out there. That is an open-ended straight draw possibility, even though it's highly unlikely.
All in.
Yep. And that's the bad news that James did not want to hear.
He
Just a
would,
cooler.
it would require his remaining 575, and he does put it in there. Hand number 8, and we're already at a $3,545 pot.
Yeah, just a cooler. And yeah, the OG up to 35.85. Like we said, this is a 2,000 max buy-in, 510 no limit game.
That didn't happen with Michael. 13. 14, we got him.
And here we go, the first tone setter.
The 10 killed my action out here.
I had a Jaguar.
Like that.
Just one.
What I'm saying is like the 10 killed my action.
Yeah,
Spot
I mean,
you put me on straight, you know.
yeah, my hand's not that strong, you know.
He's gonna be a good coach. I wanted to break.
Vrabel's gonna be a good coach now. All right, spot one's adding 1,000. You got, how many years did
I was
you
not
play?
drawn in.
You got
Played
played
for New England.
9.
So you got a
State draw. Could have straight draw. But the king's not good.
Spot one at,
Just gotta hit the
how much
8.
was it? 1,000. Looks like it.
I'll add
Couldn't say
it.
that.
Victor and CK coming on,
Yeah.
Yep, 2,000 is
rooting
there.
for OG in that hand.
Dustin with full.
Again, this is a $500 to $2,000 buy-in. It is a 75% match the stack. James is going to come back in for $2,000
Yeah, you want 20 of them? Yep.
after a cooler felt, a felting type cooler.
You need to change.
There's a sentence in there someplace, maybe even a phrase.
Yeah, take it, OG. 40 out. 40 is the action.
I'm adding 5.
Little spritzer.
500. Spot 6 at 500. 40's gonna take her down.
No takers for Mongo Ned's pocket
Looks like
6.
next for next half now. Best luck to everybody else.
You forgot to tell me. I passed. How's it going, everybody? What's up, Nick? How you doing?
We got a dealer change. Nick, a.k.a. Tarantula Nick, coming in.
Picked out the perfect tarantula for me, by the way. I picked out the perfect tarantula.
Nick, and
Yeah. So you just let me know when you're ready for it. She's all about it, bro.
C2 at 1,000.
C2 added 1,000. Miles makes his return to the ring. What's up, buddy?
How we doing, buddy?
I'm good.
Played Thursday.
What is it?
On the Nick game?
Yeah.
I can't call it a
I
no.
don't get the same welcome.
On the Nick game.
It's been 2 months, man.
They should make it so you have
Under the gun, car wash Jeff.
35%.
Gonna limp in with Queen Jack.
I think the Nick game should be more expensive.
Yeah.
It's a
James looking to make a comeback here.
It should be like 20.
Don't think this is in his range unless he wants to raise it up.
Yeah, I understand
And
that.
he is reaching for raising chips, sure enough.
No matter what it is.
And he's gonna make it
It's
40.
up to the game.
I've seen Bob.
OG,
It should be 5 to the dealers.
what we call around here the shimmy, 10-8, and it's suited.
It's $5.
Oh, I thought you were talking about here. No,
No,
it's
no,
Pretty
Thursday
quick.
night.
Drink of the big gulp.
Now GT, who just added 1,000 to his stack.
But it should, I mean,
I agree, it should be more, but I didn't know what he meant by $5.
Right. Yeah.
Gonna make the call with ace jack.
You used to pay everybody $5, which is
Over
like
to the
$1
champ.
return.
Dustin, not feeling froggy
Thanks for a big
yet.
line, bro. Like,
Well, it used to be a $500 game. Too.
Yeah, that's
It
true.
doesn't matter what it is. It makes
Yeah, I
people
agree.
not want to lose.
So
Doesn't
4
matter.
players.
They don't want to lose. They don't want to be the loser.
That's true.
175 in the middle, and a 5-king
We
3-board
used to play
rainbow.
on here when it was like 2, 5, 10.
Vic,
We used to play the actual stand-up game at least a couple of times. Like,
Yeah.
this was
curious to
years
see
ago,
if
like,
James
you know, it's like 400
initially bumped it
total
up
or
if he's
something.
going to c-bet this.
Yeah, quarter, 50 per day. Yeah.
And he does.
That and I think also the
And
actual
this might go
standing up.
through.
Wow.
It's bad for
Nobody
the
really
stream,
has
but-
anything here.
Did you stay late enough?
So James
Because like someone told me
on the
that
road
the
back.
CP there, it just turned into a 10-25 kilo.
Why would it matter? You always just
Well, yeah, he's gonna be out.
One step at a time here. $135.
Yeah.
Last week, that other guy came in late last week.
Yeah.
They just came with it.
That's how it goes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we quit by 1:32.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just, and he comes in late at night all the time.
Who, Frost?
Who?
Frost.
No, not Frost, that other younger guy. I
Oh.
can't remember his name.
Oh, Marty.
Yeah, Marty.
Yeah.
But he's usually pretty good. He did drunk and shit the other night. It just really made the game not enjoyable.
Yeah. The guy left right as he came.
Andy didn't like it, and Nick didn't like it, and Ryan, I
Yeah.
I think that's my favorite thing about here is no alcohol.
Yeah, definitely
It
makes
is
for
nice.
generally nicer.
You know, you got
People wise, 2 black chips on
there's 2 black chips down there.
the other side.
In
Oh, thank you. The real things.
60.
I
You can play the
OG John, Queen 10 of Hearts,
I mean-
making it 60 to go.
No, there's no reason. I suck at yellow.
Not a whole lot of takers there with 10-5 offsuit and such.
Yeah. What?
Takes it down?
That's pretty much when I'm down there is all I play now.
Yeah. I mean, the game's amazing. Like, the 3-3 game there is terrific. I get it.
Unless it's Friday, like, then I'll try, but like, I never time it right.
So we've seen a
Yeah,
couple of
I'm always
big
way
ones
too
early
Oh,
on.
yeah.
By the time the game starts,
20 on the bus.
I want to be done.
Cheeseburger.
Or I'm way too late.
Says the Monday Night Thunder is alive and well next door.
Yes. Cheeseburger, hope you're having a good night, buddy. Thanks for tuning in.
Got a button straddle here from Dustin.
Yeah, that's nice, yeah. Fire was gonna plan for it.
Yeah. Table 2-5, table 5-10, 10.5.
Friday, 5 p.m. Go like 4 in the morning. Didn't we? How late we play Friday?
I think I left at like 2. I stayed super late. I was white.
Y'all were in trouble.
He gets a walk on his straddle.
So, you know.
Well, that's something we don't see very often.
The Friday I played the 10.25 game, but
A rarity here on Tuesday nights. Rumble at the Reserve, Toledo, Ohio.
Jack Skellington.
5-hour live stream will be going till 11:15 tonight. Our next live stream will be Thursday. That's also a 5-hour live stream.
I got Dustin.
That is, as always, the No Knit Thursday. That is a 2-5 game. $1,000 buy-in. Then Saturday will not be the regular Joe Poker Show. We have the first Saturday of the month, the 30K in a day,
They're not gonna go till midnight.
and you're going to want to be watching when Brian and Dom are in here calling a feature table, going to final table, because there'll be a drawing again for the Queen of Hearts. Currently at 23,826. Matter of fact, if you could do better than watching, get yourself here and play in that 30K. That'll give you the opportunity to buy those tickets at $1 a piece for your shot.
School district.
We have a 5, ace, 8 board, couple of diamonds, flush draw for GT, and a gut shot. Pair of 8s for car wash. He's gonna come along. Oh, and the gut shot hits for GT.
People get involved. They're like, oh, you know, so much money to go to school here. We can't be canceling class. They get 5 degrees on.
What else in college?
115 in the pot,
It's, you know,
and he's going to bet better than the pot.
2025. They should just put it on Zoom.
Yeah.
He hit the straight, and he's got a flush draw. Car Wash Jeff coming along.
For an entire year, like a couple years ago, and you know it's like -5. No one
And
can
it's a brick. Let's see if GT can get any more money from Car Wash Jeff into this pot.
Like, professors can't. Some of them can't get there. Like,
Yeah.
I was a little surprised at that bet sizing on the turn that Jeff came along, and that's a good sign for GT. GT probably thinking that Car Wash Jeff has an ace.
775.
And he goes over the pot again. 775.
Trying to make it look like Miss Diamonds.
Either that, trying to make like he missed diamonds, or he's got a weak ace that he's trying to chase Car Wash Jeff off of his ace. If that's GT's assumption.
Overbet your hand, but I'm going to get out.
And he lets it go, but a nice pot there. First pot of the night for GT with a profit of 195.
And I like that too. It's early in the live stream. Get a little frustration with a couple of players.
Yeah.
You know, including the one you're in the hand with. Why is he overbetting that?
Yeah.
You know, and it could set yourself up for some calls down the road when you have it again.
Mm-hmm.
Like you talked about chess, not checkers, Vic, earlier on, just a few minutes ago. This is a 5-hour live stream. There's a lot of hands, a lot of poker yet to be played. Nice play by GT. Mongo Ned's going to be first to act, getting a 9-8 suited in spades, and he's going to come in for 50.
I like this first to act with a straddle on, and instead of just limping in, he makes a raise, doing some bet control here because he really wants to see a flop with that 9-8 of spades. Car Wash Jeff lets go of a couple spades. Levine gets out of the way with his ace, but James now picks up ace-jack in the big blind, and he needs 40 to defend. Now OG. Nope. He found his bottom there. Not going to call in with the 10 deuce. Car Wash Jeff did make the call with the 6-5 of spades, so here we go, three-handed to the flop.
King, ace, king. James, the 2-pair in the lead. Giving some rope.
Definitely not the flop Ned or Jeff wanted to see.
125.
$300 in the pot now.
Yeah, Mongo Ned hoping for a spade on this turn.
Check.
James is in there, and we got a 6 of clubs. Blank.
Blankety blank blank. Mongo Ned trying to represent here. Bets 420. James might still be feeling that sting from that big hand with OG John, or he's brushed it off, which is the best thing to do. Approach this freshly.
Yeah, and 4-card straights are only good in Yahtzee, Vic. Not in Hold'em.
No. Good point, Justin. James is not in the folding mood. He does check this. And now will Mongo Ned raise the white flag, or will we continue to bet at this? 475 on the last bet.
Check.
And he lets it go and go to showdown, and James is going to continue to make a comeback from hand number 8 between he and OG John.
Yeah, up to 28.05. He's got an 800 back already. Doing a good job.
And Dom, you and I talked about it ahead of time. As we predicted, there's going to be some great poker action here tonight, but don't expect a lot of table banter. Unlike the game we had Saturday night that Brian and I were commentating for, and I should say that Brian and I were observing.
I heard it
because
was
there was just so much. They had so much fun here Saturday night at this table.
John wasn't here.
It was a great mix of players.
He wasn't here when they gave us a lecture about being gentlemen.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Was that the lecture we got? That was not what I took away from the lecture.
Me either. I don't know.
I got a
don't think
different
we're here for the
message.
same lecture.
That's different.
What was the lecture about?
No using slurs on last year. Which that I can do. The gentleman part is
Right.
I think these are good gentlemen at the table tonight.
Yes.
Come on, man, this is your chance. Act in turn, John. You know, like, come on.
All right. This time it's going to be Dustin and James. 150 in the pot. And James is going to get the best of this. Dustin gets the best of this. But James does hit bottom pair in his first act.
Yeah, 2 dirty hands, 2 in a dirty flop.
Nah, so goddamn hard.
Sometimes it's hard for the player. Are you really riding dirty with me?
Actually.
The one with 9 high.
Inconsequential.
Champ.
Reaching for raising chips.
And not getting intimidated. He's going to fire back.
30?
I was playing online last night. Like it's on, poker now is. Like, so it's like there's like a jack. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I like overbet bluff river, and the guy's like, I need a second, and then he's like, I just know I'm beat here. Like every time I'm beat here,
I call.
but I hate money.
Yeah.
And he calls. I'm like, oh my god. If I like my boy's sweating it with me, and like he says that, and he hits enter. He's like, I know I'm beat here, and we're like, oh, let's go. We're gonna get something through. And then he's like,
No, that's just
no, I
always,
just hate money.
That's always the speech, trying to convince yourself to call.
I had it typed in, like I was ready to send nice fold too in the chat box. Like,
And there's the call from James.
You can go up to 27 total. That make your stack look like 27.
okay. Maybe should I just take 500 off? Add 500.
And another heart here.
Yeah, scare card 2.
27.
No one likes seeing an ace.
Yeah, you could have 5 for sure.
Check.
Like pretty close to 5.
Check, check.
4.
Check, check, free card.
And he gets there.
Wow.
Runner heart for James. And he's got to love the ace and the king.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes.
Tried to figure it out.
OG went to Burger King.
Here,
On the way here. I think you mentioned that.
Later when I get stacked.
Yeah.
You're 23 then.
Make sure if you pick up, if James, if Jim wants a Whopper, don't give him 2 junior Whoppers for the 2 for $5 deal. He gets salty about that.
I'll remember that.
I thought it was a better deal. The Wizard wants a full-size Whopper, not 2 junior Whoppers.
255. If James is concerned about the size of his heart, he may just call here. Otherwise, probably going to make 2 to 3x bet here.
I don't have a heart.
Raise, but he doesn't, and James does take down a nice pot there, 575. Look at the comeback trail for James,
Yeah.
who got felted in hand number 8, and now rebought at 2,000, and he's back to 3380.
Yeah. It's going to
23,
just an onslaught.
Thanks, buddy.
Get pushed down, and he's getting back up, and he's clawing it, and he's getting close to even.
Keith P. with a great segue here about, he said he laid out, Keith says he laid out a whole deck out on the table and then just started drawing 1 card at a time. It took him 23 cards to get to the Queen of Hearts. Keep in mind that we've got the board over there with 54 cards because there's 2 jokers in it. One of those jokers have been hit. There's 12 cards remaining, and the total prize pool, 23,826. So if you hit that second joker, the second of the 2 jokers, you get 10%. Just by getting your name drawn, going up there and drawing a card that is not the Queen of Hearts or the Joker, you get $100. And we are expecting a big crowd for the 30K in a day, plus, and then some, because word is getting out about this Queen of Hearts.
And who knows? We might, like I said, we might see Vic
30.
on the other side.
Call. 200.
If you played how you did in the team tournament, I would expect you there.
Well, I appreciate that confidence. Thank you. Probably have another wrestling tournament to go to for my grandson.
All right, Grandpa mode's always good mode.
Yeah.
So, and here we go. Heads up action. 200 pre-flop from Ned. Again, we're seeing Ace Queen played aggressively, and it still holds. 5, 10, 10. Maybe not those. I was thinking 175, trying to represent maybe a pair, but 100's going to do it. No need.
That's it then.
That's when you tip him more.
Yeah, it's my board, but
Here we go, Milo. 5-4 in the muck. The champ, Dustin. Let's go.
30.
We got a player coming for C3. You gonna play hand, Miles?
Played the first hand.
Did ya? How well did that go for you?
Donated $30.
How many?
30.
Oh, that's a lot.
Broke me.
3 bigs.
Man. When you're getting trolled by the OG
Yeah.
for not playing a hand, that's always got to be a wake-up call for Miles. He doesn't say that often. Soft-spoken guy.
OG called. Dead folder.
Almost doing like an MGM Bob roll right there. It's a Buddha. I bet you MGM probably keeps in tally in his head how Buddha's VPIP at all times.
Oh, yeah.
And here we go. We got a 3-7-8 board.
Levine was the pre-flop aggressor, and now he gets bottom pair here, and the only one with a pair. OG John has his hand well disguised as he just made the call with the ace-10. I know you get on my case about ace-10, but in position like that with a $30 bet, you got to like do a 3x raise there pre-flop.
See where you're at, you're saying?
Yeah.
And the 9 for James. Gives him the check mark.
Check.
Does he go the value world here? 105 in the middle, just maybe a sprinkle of 45? Oh, he's going to go for it all. 125. Try to make it look like a bluff. Levine says, I don't want to be a hero right now. I'm not doing a hero call. Not enough in the pot. James takes it down. Raisy Daisy from the champ. 35 to go with King Queen. Couple folds around the table. James was thinking about it. Here's an ace for OG. That's 35, a bargain. Doesn't take much for the OG John to get involved. Seven high board, ace high in the lead for the OG. A free card gets Dustin there, and he's going to check back, and OG's saying, no, I'm not taking the bait. And, all right, bet, fold, onward to the next one. A little surprise, too. Ninja came out on fire. The last 20, 25 minutes, he's kind of taking a back seat. Miles still waiting for something to play. So we've seen Ned swing at it for a few hands. It's almost like each player, Vic, is getting like a 10, 15-minute span where they've been really active, and then the baton gets passed. We've seen Mongo Ned get involved. GTA even had a couple of hands. Dustin, Levine, Ninja, James, and the OG. Still waiting for, let's say, Milo and Car Wash Jeff, who are pretty card dead so far.
Yeah,
Those
they
two
really are.
Kind of waiting. Here, speaking of card dead, he does get an ace here.
Kind of mess around with them. Thank you. That did it. Thank you.
Even though they call it the dead man's hand for a reason.
Zachary.
Hey, DFG in the house. Concrete Dave, howdy.
Couldn't think of a thing for something. Like it wouldn't pop in my head, you know. That's a
Boy, a raise from a Levine, and only one taker. Heads up between stablemates there, Levine and Ninja.
Top pair for Ninja.
Anybody want water?
And an open-ender here for Levine.
40.
Oh, he's got the gutter ball.
I'll take one, man.
Oh, it is.
He's a
Okay.
6 and a 6 only.
You're right.
Does it? Runner, heart draw, possibly. Shout out to Tranchel Nick.
Yes.
He's in the box right now, doing a good job. As always. And just slow playing it. And that's a blank of all blanks.
$185.
Almost a pot-sized bet here.
We've seen Levine on live streams get uber aggressive at times.
Yeah. When he is the pre-flop aggressor, he definitely likes to keep his foot on the pedal here. Ninja still with the check mark with his king. See if Levine wants to keep up. And he's reaching for chips.
I think his mind's already made up. He's making this call. He grabbed for black chips for right away.
Yep, no king for you.
Good.
Makes a call, and it is a good call and a nice pot. Profit of $735 there for Ninja.
Very nice call.
Thank you, sir.
And DFG, there's quite a bit of banter and talk about this Saturday, first Saturday of the month, 30K in a day. Also because we expect a big crowd, also because of the 23,826 in the Queen of Hearts. And if I were a gambling man, I'd say that DFG, you're going to be here for that. Tony Pacco was he and Kat chopped for the last 30K in a day. So I'm guessing we're going to see Tony Pacco in the house.
He's got to defend the
on
belt
Saturday as well.
We get 1 degree. Temperature up 1 degree.
Right, you got to defend the belt.
Absolutely.
1 degree added to the temperature.
Can we turn the temperature up, please, a little? Precisely 1. I got a radio.
No.
So he's playing seat 8 or seat 9?
Oh, I'm gonna keep those.
Seat 9.
Would have been raised through that.
Don't worry, I was raised like 5'3". You'd be like, ah.
I only had one ace. Trying to keep all.
Dealer change. We got Jonathan.
You hit the flop.
Oh, there's Johnny.
Everybody's favorite southpaw.
You know, he's a professional guy on the live stream. You know, he takes his job very seriously, but I love watching Johnny when he's interacting on the daily tournaments. You talk about a family and friend feel in here. If he sees a couple of his favorites, let's just say at the table, though, he cracks me up with some of the jokes he pulls. Great sense of humor. Now we're seeing all 4 players with hands that definitely garner interest.
There was a $20 button straddle.
Does the OG? Okay. At times,
Yeah.
you could never count out the OG. As soon as 5 deuce, if he thinks it's going 4 ways or 3 ways to the flop, he might think, you know, I'm probably live.
Call it 130.
See if I get lucky.
Call 130.
Dustin with ace jack.
Yeah, 3-handed.
Car Wash Jeff with ace 10 coming along against Levine's pre-flop aggression with the king jack of diamonds.
Check.
Jeff's going to get the best of this. Top pair, ace kicker.
Check. Return.
Levine with a double belly, and
There's
he
the
gets there,
straight.
but so does Dustin.
Levine, though, pretty much free rolling right now.
That's
Hoping
75.
and praying for a queen.
Yeah.
I've never liked the Nemesis so much in my life than right now, Vic.
Oh, mark that one down.
Yeah.
Get the Sharpie out. I got to put that on the wall. Tuesday, January 28th, 2025.
Live at the Reserve on YouTube. Hit that subscribe button. Smash that thumbs up, that like. We're almost up to 50 likes, halfway to our goal of 100. Thank you for everyone who did that already. A lot of them know the drill. It helps us out immensely. Here we go.
River. We got 565. Go.
There's a call, and this is going to be chop between Dustin and Levine.
Straight. Chop it up.
They each get $75.
Yeah, if you're in that situation with Levine, it's, I mean, you're chopping, you're happy, but half of you is thinking, all right, hopefully there's a 5-card straight out there and he's just trying to get me off a hand, and then half of you is thinking, I hope he doesn't have the queen jack right now, and I'm just getting
Happy to
suckered.
split that one.
Yeah, happy to split.
The way you were turning up your cards, though. I was
Alan H. joining us now. Alan H.
showing both. I was like, oh, he's got to show both.
That was one of the reasons we had such a fun table. Unfortunately for Alan, he had a tough night with the cards. Vacated before the live stream was over, but Alan, it was just a great pleasure to have you on here. I was just telling Dom how much
great the
fun
show
this
was.
table was Saturday night. Lots of banter. Bob Enright, you were missed. Hope to see you back on the live stream soon.
Yeah, we got a lot of the characters on here. Mr. Enright, how you doing? I see John Coffey, like you just stated, Vic.
Yeah.
Shout out to my buddy. Still thinking about you, my friend. And, yeah, Alan H. in the house.
So it's like a 5-10 game.
Some of my favorite people in this poker community in the Midwest area of Toledo.
It was a lot of fun.
believe it, but damn.
It's basically like playing 0-0, like, you know, no blinds.
Raise to 40.
I played the win 5-10.
Slow down, guys.
Here we go.
Yeah.
OG John, 2-3 of diamonds, raising it up to 40. Miles been real quiet. Getting tired of sitting on the sidelines here.
In
Close to 40.
Reno,
Says, "Put me in, coach."
Working there last year, and
Call.
the Pepperville's like pretty much the only good room out
Levine
there to run. It's
makes a
just
quick
zero
call
blinds.
with his 2
Right,
diamonds,
yeah,
and
I've
Ninja
heard
makes
that.
his call with his 2 diamonds.
Oh, this is like a big special.
My
Last
goodness.
out, it's a Mississippi win.
Settle down, buddy.
Favorite
Settle down.
Thing, 6-handed.
Easy, Wilbur.
This is a good
All right, here we go. 9, ace 9.
Check. Check.
Nobody with the 9. 2
I don't
players
want
with
it,
2
like-
pair.
Yeah.
Ninja and Dustin,
But like they
both
do
with
it
their
where
ace rag.
action still starts under the gun,
Oh, so like your ultimate last action,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, like Texas. Yeah, that's
which is like
That's
When
Vic,
I-
after this hand, I want to talk to you about
Yeah.
ace 5 suited, by the way.
call.
What I've been hearing through the grapevine.
Call. 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 Call.
you act before the line, but after everybody else.
Car Wash Jeff
Oh, I see.
sandwiched
Okay,
here
so that-
between,
yeah,
It's not ult- it's
but
not-
he does hit his club.
Check.
Heyo.
Ninja now with 3 pair
Yeah, he's still drawn. I mean, if anything, pairs
and
the
a
board.
free card.
Oh,
Wow.
Check.
Jeff has been around the block long enough to know that that ace is not a good card for him,
That's
even though he's holding the
375.
flush.
Call.
And a smirk on his face, and he lets it go. He was ahead at one point. But another chop pot here for Dustin, this time with Ninja.
Get those clubs in ya.
so Vic, when we were having the bigger tournaments, like in the Winter Series,
Three pairs good at
and
that.
even before that in the fall, one thing I've took just discussion when I was dealing is as the blinds get bigger. You know how we talked about 2024, the hand of the year was Queen 10 suited?
Appreciate you.
At least in tournament play when the blinds are getting bigger, the talk, and I'm not saying I agree or disagree with this, but basically playing ace 5 suited, uber aggressive. That's been a fad.
Late in the tournament,
Late in the tournament when the blinds are big, try basically
I was like, really? Pocket
treating it
nines?
like it's like an ace 10 or higher. Ace 5 suited, that's the hand. You kind of go after it. A little
Well,
bit of extra aggressive.
we've got a number of tournament players here on the chat. I'd like to hear from them about that.
And that's what I wanted to bring up
Yeah.
for the chat. Has anyone that's been playing any of our bigger tournaments heard that talk around the table too?
Or have they witnessed it?
Or if they witnessed it, ace 5 kind of getting a little love early on in 2025?
Calls to 30. Call. Call.
Because 2024, it was clear. We were seeing Queen 10 suited being played in uptick more. And early on 2025, it just seems like ace 5. And here it is again.
Here it is, Dustin with ace 5.
And we get a great flop for GT. Top, faded, a 7.
Ninja wants to know where he stands with these 7s.
Yeah, a little feeler bet doesn't hurt now and then.
No, it does not hurt.
Just right now, you wish it was ace queen and not ace king.
Yeah.
Call. Call.
Dustin wants to see another card here.
Yeah, hoping for a straight or a flush draw on the turn, float one. And he gets there.
Gets to the open
but
ender.
This is the bad news.
Yeah.
You get your open ender, but now you're going against a set. Horrible card for GT. Ninja. So Dustin and Ninja getting more and more interested on that turn. 2 players that were behind on the flop. One takes the lead, one gets a lot of outs. And for 350, if this is just a smooth call, I don't see Dustin going away.
Cost 350.
This is getting pretty juicy for that price. Over 1,000 in the middle, close to 1,100. Car wash loading up as the game's getting deeper and deeper.
Call 350.
And here we go. 3 players now to the river,
Wow.
Vic. 1445. Big hand alert. Oh. You thought when I saw that deuce
Yeah.
for a second, I thought it might have been a 3. But Ninja holds. That does
What
give
Ninja
the
doesn't
flush.
like here is that it's a third diamond.
Yeah, this is a pot control size bet. What I'm curious on though, Dustin has a pot size bet left behind him. Does he just let it rip and play the flush?
$720.
That is probably not enough.
It's about a half pot size bet.
Yeah, to get Ninja to go away here.
I think it's enough to get Ace King off. Not sure
It
about
would
a
be
set.
enough to get rid of Ace King, I think. But
Never. The one thing he has going for him though, there's 3 people in the hand right now. It's not just heads up. So the likelihood of someone having a flush draw with that much money does go up. We don't have that here, but he's trying to play make believe. Does Ninja go along with the story? A lot of times you just feel like a payoff wizard with a set with multiple players in the hand. And he didn't full size pop. He's making it look like it's a value bet, really. Going half pot. Doing everything he can to get a reaction out of Dustin.
yeah, and he does make the call. This will probably result in a quick fold, and it is from GT. And a $1,685 profit for Ninja with his set of 7s.
And Ninja with a big one there. Up over 5,000, and he originally just bought in for 2K. So he's up 3,000 early on a tear.
I didn't like it. I was trying to see the board.
I wouldn't either if I had a set there.
Oh, we got some Nitty Bear comments. The dreaded 7s.
Interesting.
Well, I like the conversation, the responses that you got on the Ace-5 suited. I have turned my head on that for quite some time. I felt about 15 years ago, somewhere around there in my
He's picked off 2 already.
Me?
Yeah.
poker growth that I was playing Ace Rag too often, and I made a conscious effort to not do that as much. I will be pulling up some YouTubes and doing some reading on the Ace-5 because it appears that there are a number of players that view that as a thing,
I was kicking myself before we came.
and never helps to keep growing, keep learning.
We got 4-handed.
Four-handed now going to the flop. 9-8 versus 10s versus King. 7 versus 5-4, and the flop 5-10-9 Rainbow Milo, aka Miles. Set of 10s. OG John gets a piece of this. 100, making it look like a feeler bet. Dustin, quick fold. Levine, bottom pair, no thanks. And OG coming along.
Non-believer.
That's up.
And he gets some outs, though.
He does.
OG and his gut shots. And you give him a pair.
Call.
Blank on the river. Great card for Milo.
Check. 450.
Ironically, King Jack would be the nuts here. And I am wondering if OG John is going to try to represent a big hand rather than call. But he does just call, so a nice payoff there for Miles.
Yeah.
Almost $1,000 in profit for Miles. He's been sitting patiently, not playing very many hands. Probably has the lowest VPIP right now, along with perhaps GT.
But I'll tell you what, if you're card dead and you can win a big one like that,
2,000?
the night is young.
Before, please.
We've only been going for an hour.
I think he's already got over here.
Hoping that that'll be the start of something new, a new fresh
You got bankies, 1,000.
beginning for Milo. 28-10 in front of him.
Inevitably need more chips.
And then we got a
Hey, average 800 an hour. That's a pretty good pay rate.
Yes, it is.
2,000 to play for this hand, Dustin?
Yeah.
I think that's what DFG charges for estimates.
60 bet.
It's also what it's also what DFG charges for 2, 4, 6, 8 classes.
Fold. Fold.
All right, the green is the red, and the red is the green. So Ninja up $3,000, OG up 420, Milo now up 800. The rest of the field with the arrow pointing down, even though it's green color. Just to clarify. Thank you very much, James. That's a great graphic. Love to be able to put it up there like you do, right next to the name. This early in the game, we do get questions, people wondering where people are at with their profit and loss.
Fold. Fold. Go.
Ninja's going to 3-bet this with ace, queen of hearts. We've just been talking about that hand and the aggression people have been exhibiting with it, and he hits pretty well here.
Check.
Nothing for GT.
It's one of those hands that I think people forget about all the money they can make off of it, but they just remember the heartache from ace queen. That's why they call it the parking lot hand.
Fold. Six ace queen.
Oh, shit.
Fold.
GT out of the way over the Milo.
Fold.
The champ with the cement mixer.
Fold.
Says no dice.
Call. Fold.
Car Wash Jeff with the Scooby-Doo mystery hand. We don't get those too often anymore.
That's 100.
Ninja again with ace queen. The hand of the night Vic so far. By far.
It is for him.
Fold.
There's a pretty hand. Oh, gee, Jack 10 of clubs in the small blind, but he is going to call. Jeff, mystery hand gets out of the way, so heads up action.
Yeah, heads up.
Classic battle here. How many times every poker player has said to themselves, Jack 10 suited versus ace queen.
Check.
Been there, done that.
Oh my, check, check, free card.
Still nobody hits.
Gut shot here for OG.
Check.
And he checks it. And another free card. And OG catches up.
Check.
Hits a jack on the river. And again, they check it to showdown.
Check.
Maybe that's the respect for the OG that Ninja
I'm
gave.
not sure, but certainly Ninja's going to tell himself, man, I missed a couple of opportunities there. Of course, hindsight is 20/20, and in the green, unless you're doing it upside down, then it's in the red.
Got a button shadow.
Screen back to back.
Yep.
I was gonna spread it, but shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, this time booty.
Fold. 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 Fold.
James had success with the Doyle earlier. Says, nah, 2 times in a
Oh,
row.
it's the leftover from the.
I'm not feeling it.
Some kid didn't get their bike for that.
Wow, what's the story, John?
Right when they came to pick up the donations, somebody brought that like half an hour after.
Oh, after it was all went out.
Someone should just buy it.
Save it for next year.
Sure.
That one got caught last week.
Yeah. Fine. Let's see him follow through.
Oh, I have to be damned.
He was at 5K. He should have bought it.
Well, the whole purpose of it is just for us to donate this stuff. We can't donate it now.
Oh, I'm saying just like donate. I mean, it's gonna buy it for you guys, and you donate the money. Right?
Oh. Oh.
And we have Levine now. Getting out of the way quick. Ninja away from the table. James, check 9.
Raise 40. Cost 40. Fold. Fold. Go.
So 3 players. Milo
Yeah, 3 handed.
under-repping his hand strength. $40 a piece. 125 in the middle and a king and fouled with an ace. Overkill. Take it easy, Milo. Gets top 2.
$75. Go.
Pool got a little killed.
Curious to see if Milo slow plays this normally would because of OG though.
Yeah, raise.
I'm not sure. Yeah. It's very easy to put OG on a gut shot right now in the way
And also,
he runs. You never know.
some days.
It's hard day to run a game. So,
During football season. No, I mean,
now it, I mean, now it's fine. Should, I mean, maybe basketball. I don't know.
Fold.
next week will be hard.
Tissue shit there.
We got a little sprinkle on Kentucky today. We're getting 10 and a half. I mean,
Is that Tennessee?
it's at Tennessee. That's just a big spread. And
I hope they get smashed, but not for betting reasons. I hope they actually get wiped.
you don't like Kentucky.
Not anymore.
Fold.
Well, that must have been a bad separation.
Yeah.
What happened?
You don't want to talk about it?
Go. Fold.
You still gotta go to a game down there. It's a beautiful town.
Yeah.
Raise to 80.
And GT's going to bump this up on the button. Playing his position well. Milo, pocket 8s.
do love horse racing.
What's that?
I do love horse racing. It's fun.
That's the capital that's for us all. All the auctions, all the, even the harnesses, base down there.
Yeah, it's a show.
Oh. We have 3 handles.
This is a bad time of year for horse racing. All
And
the
I
money
board OG
they
John
year
and
round,
GT
they
both
race.
flop
And then
top
racing,
pair.
yeah.
No money coming in.
Yeah, yeah.
Not a bad flop for Milo too with pocket eights. Curious to see here what happens with both players checking, under-repping their hands.
Spring when it starts back up again, right?
120.
Something to do earlier, we'll start running some May.
Yeah.
The 3-year-olds, the 2-year-olds, you won't run until July.
Call. Call. Still bring it into a turn. Check. Check. Check.
And now King comes on the river, but that gives OG John the check mark by virtue of his Queen 9. Betting has definitely slowed down here.
Check. Showdown.
And they go to showdown, and OG's going to take a profit of 420.
Nice.
Fair 9.
That was a flop, Vic. Really, all three players probably felt pretty good on.
Yeah. But things just slowed down there. Almost like a heavyweight not wanting to take a big swing and then expose his chin.
Yeah, now we are a little bit more in the show, Vic. Just to recap what we talked about at the beginning with more people watching. We have a pretty big week coming up. We have our 30K in a day on Saturday. We have our Super Bowl tournament the following Sunday.
Yes.
So back-to-back weekends of a 30K guarantee, a 10K guarantee. With that 10K guarantee for the Super Bowl, you also get a square. They can hit $1,500. Also, if you're touching it, $250. Includes, by the way, food and beverage.
Yes.
So check that out. We'll go in that in more detail at the very end of the live stream.
GT, Queen Jack
80.
in the cutoff, raising it to 30. Milo now likes his position with that ace-9 of spades, 3 bets it to 80. Folds all around, back to GT, needs 50 to call.
Call.
And he does make the call, so heads up action.
Heads up.
Five-eight king. Couple of hearts out there.
Who wants it more?
That's 80.
Advantage to the pre-flop aggressor, which is Milo, and in position.
And it's a good timing. I mean, you've had a tight image the whole show so far.
Yeah.
He's been pretty card dead. Try to work in a bluff now and then. Love this play. Even though at the same time, he doesn't know it, but he has the best hand right now with just ace high. What is GT thinking about here?
Got a raise. 280.
And firing back.
Wow.
So he sensed that it might just be, I checked it. He's going to fire. I think he's weak.
Everybody?
Let me come back over top. So GT playing with some moxie.
Yeah.
Don't want no problems.
That's a play there to recognize that was a continuation bet, position bet. And he had an opportunity here to represent a bigger hand, and it paid off.
Bad about that fumble?
Now John Coffey and DFG's favorite dealer coming in, Eddie.
People don't forget.
20 on the button. No, don't.
I would do the same thing. Like, give me candy.
Chips with those cards.
they shuffle.
And it didn't work out.
And you know
God's
the person
favor.
that lost is like, oh, it's
I don't get it. Did you want it to the whole story to be brought up again?
$20 button
Like, it's brought up
strap.
every
That's
week.
the only thing that happens by you doing
Well,
that.
we wouldn't have if you wouldn't have
Well,
sucked up to him and gave him a present.
So what you're saying is tip Eddie lightly.
Goes to all the dealers.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, but still, it's like tipping you directly.
He could have won just because of that, just as easy. But he didn't.
OG John with the hooks.
Thanks, Eddie.
That's the time they stay.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
That's on the table.
We're all gonna be in trouble.
Oh.
Got an ace deuce 3 board and both players on a big hand alert pre-flop, queens versus jacks, but that is not what either one of them was looking for.
Milo's queens pay off. Boy, he was quiet. First 45 minutes to an hour. The tide has turned a little bit here for Miles.
Yeah.
Very good night so far for Ninja. Up to $5,000 with his original $2,000 as part of that. So he's up 3,000, 3,100. James took a big hit on hand number 8. Had to re-up, so he's looking to make a comeback. He gets to $4,000. He'll be back to even. In the meantime, we're at 49 likes. We just need one more to get to 50.
Hey-o.
And then we can start that climb to 100. Who's going to be number 50?
I like it. We got the TK 5-3 getting involved from the champ, Dustin.
150.
Good utilization here of Car Wash Jeff's table image. He has been pretty quiet. Now in position on the button with Queen 8 of diamonds. He's going to raise it to 150. Levine with pocket 4s wants to see a flop.
I heard my $10 already. All strategy.
And OG is not backing down with 8-5. Dustin feeling like he's priced in, and he does like these lower cards. He likes to be a spoiler. Let's see if it happens for him this time. Here comes the flop from Eddie. And right now, Levine ahead with his pocket 4s. Gets checked around. Car Wash Jeff on the button. And not a lot of heavy lifting there for Car Wash Jeff to take down a pot of profit of 480. And there is the VPIP.
Actually, some of those I thought would be a little bit lower from earlier in the live stream. The last 20 minutes have changed things. 62% from the OG John. Everyone else is between 36 and 23. Safe to say around 3 out of 10 flops are seen. But the OG dictating the pace. go, 6 ace 4.
Great one off. Right.
They're on overtime over there tonight.
Some dance off. They were
Dance battles going on.
fucking off last week.
Yeah.
Put in the work.
I still can't believe that the wizard hosed me, and I actually believe that he was doing breakdancing lessons. He had me going for like a year. Still can't get over that. I believe he bumps it up to 60 with the suited king. James with a better suited king. Big slick.
155.
He's going to push back.
He's gonna go down the stuff.
A suited king for each of these guys. Ace king of hearts versus king 5 of clubs. Oh, boy.
What a flop for Levine.
Oh,
what,
boy.
Man, big hand alert. James has to like it too. Top. Both these players have over 2,000 behind them.
See how good they really are.
175.
Yeah.
I mean, nice. Nosy.
Levine switches it up. Not sure if he's just going to smooth call or he could try to take it down now. Just a massive draw.
I was going to bet on the squeeze there, but
Ooh.
$690 in the pot. James bets out $450. James goes to a 3-1 favorite versus post flop being a coin toss basically. But Levine coming along, so now this pot grows to $1590. Oh my goodness.
There it goes.
Wow.
He gets there. He had an uber amount of outs. We saw it.
You look like you just got put in timeout, bro.
Probably a way better card, too, than a club. Yeah, do you really
Yes.
put him on a 5
No,
right now?
yeah, he told me to shut up. Talking too much.
You know, Levine was the first aggressor pre-flop.
Right.
1,000. Call.
And a call there from Levine, taking down a profit of $18.10 on that pot. And now James off to a tough start tonight from hand number 8, getting felted. Started to make a comeback. And a big loss there for James, and a big pot for Levine, who is now at around 4,000.
You never like being the guy that, you know, other people watching feel sorry for, because that means you're getting some tough breaks, and he's had some tough breaks tonight. Ace queen versus queens earlier on a queen high board, top set versus top pair, top kicker against OG, and then right there we just saw he turned 3 of a kind with ace king.
Really hurt your,
Guy had a gut shot with the nut flush draw, gets there on the river.
like 10 bigs an hour right there.
The flush doesn't hit. Levine raised pre-flop, so it's unlikely he has a 5, you're thinking.
Exactly.
Too much tea on the table now.
T-Bowl, tonight's tournament in the main room is Crazy Pineapple. That's a $30 buy-in,
I'll lose to enough.
30,000 starting stack.
Like, you know, quads.
We haven't been out in the main room for a while. When we first came back here, there were 3 tables, probably 4, maybe 5 tables going now. every Tuesday, Jim and Marissa mixing things up here with the tournament schedule. Go to the reservepoker.com and get all of that information on our special events and our tournaments 7 days a week here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. James now gets open-ended here and a little reminiscent of the last pot. A second ace comes up, and James has the straight draw and the flush draw. This time Levine has nothing to go along with that. Anthony Gillespie, I'm glad you brought that up. My instinct myself was that when that second ace came on for James, particularly against a player like Levine, who can get not only sticky but stubborn, and he likes to gamble, was that required either a bigger bet or a jam from James. He could have taken that down. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. You know, hindsight's 20/20. But I had that same thought when that second ace came. Very easy for us to second guess this as we could get to see the cards. But I'm glad you brought that up. We enjoy to hear those comments and those conversations that are sparked on by these hands that we see on our live stream cash games, as well as our tournament live streams. In the meantime, we're going to go heads up between James and OG John, and John flopping the best of this with middle pair.
With the goods right now, James.
Now with the gut shot.
125.
And an over.
OG still with the check mark.
Yeah, James does not hit here.
And OG gets a nice 300 plus profit there.
Click in the 75.
In that pot.
Call it down.
At the table right now, you see Ninja up over 5K, Levine over 4K, Milo also pretty card dead throughout the live stream, but he's up 1,200, playing just a few hands, but making them count.
Now they're fucking up.
You guys can't leave. Lock the doors.
This song's been on twice as long as the other ones.
This is their go-to song.
First song was better. This is like dope like First song was better.
Good game in the
We got Dr. Boring in the house. Dr. Boring, howdy, howdy.
SEC football or SEC basketball.
55.
You took the points, didn't you?
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, they're plus, they're at 5 straight out.
What's that?
I'm gonna add 1,000.
8,000, 1,000. 8.
But I don't bet big enough for that to matter.
Yeah. Juice just absorbs it.
Check.
Super Bowl now.
Holy flush draw. Jack high and ace high. We got a big hand alert, folks. And Car Wash Jeff with the gutter.
Where's the line open at?
Check. King won by 1.5. Yeah.
The 4 gives Mongo Ned
I hope LA wins.
a stranglehold on this hand.
It's hard to bet against Mahomes.
Yeah, I did big last Sunday too.
Yeah.
200. I was up big, but I
Just trying to build up the pot now.
everything else was up.
I teased Washington and Buffalo. And
Yeah. Washington. Grab that.
Yeah.
Grab that after the 35.
I never teased them. I'm like, man, Commander's not going to lose by 2 touchdowns. No.
Well, I'm big on the Buckeyes.
Yeah.
Let me. I put them.
200 for Jeff to call, and he does make the call.
That one
OG
felt like
also making the call.
I just haven't. I mean, I just.
This pot now up over $1,000, and a king comes on the river. OG or Mongo Ned with the check mark by virtue of his ace. Everybody else misses. Check all the way to showdown, and Mongo Ned taking out a profit of $675. We saw from the last scan of the VPIP that Ned was down there at the bottom with Milo, which is not typical of Ned. He's never, I don't say never, but he's not typically the VPIP leader, but he certainly brought his VPIP up a little bit since the last time we looked at it. And OG John's still the VPIP leader. And just like that, Dom, we're at 67 likes, and we're going till 11:15 tonight.
Well, I always say our poker family that we have live at the Reserve on YouTube is the best.
Yes.
I say that to even people when we're off the shows, when they ask about the live stream, if my family or friends ask about it. I love this job. Got a nice poker community brewing, and we're almost up to 4.9. Almost up to the 100 countdown to 5,000 subscribers. Not even 3 years on YouTube. Thank you so much. If you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. We could hit 4.9 tonight. We got enough people watching. And we have all the hearts in the world. But yet none in all 3 players' hands. A pair of 10s for Mongo Ned, currently best.
Check. 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 And queen. Queen. Nuts. Check. He has nuts.
How would I extract you the nuts anyways?
I saw the straight. I'm like thinking that's what it is. Thank you. So, check 5, right? Okay, Spank, just move your chips over to the side a little bit, because your cards are having a problem reading. Maybe it's just because it could be the chips in the box. Got 'em out. See that? Solves it.
They're missing much if they're not channel.
Ninja, pocket 6s.
Okay.
Gonna slow plan. Playing a little pot control, probably expecting a raise.
40.
Well,
Wow. Queen 10, Queen 10
yeah.
for stablemates there.
Sharing is caring.
Just a little extra second.
Another queen goes in the muck.
No,
and
Queen
a
Jack.
queen here for Jeff.
So we always hear this term, long live the queen. Well, they're dead right now. They're all 4 of them are either
And
the hand currently or
if
in the muck?
Ninja knew that, he'd be making this call because it definitely raises the value of his sixes.
Keep up.
With all of those queens gone and 2 of the 10s gone.
Car Wash Jeff felt the squeeze would work, but his old partner OG John says, "Nuh-uh, not so fast."
All hearts.
And OG with a straight and a flush draw.
Got one?
We talked about this last week. One of my most frustrations, look at that. You got 2 diamonds, you see the whole flop red Vic, and you're realizing it's the wrong suit. You
Yeah.
get that little split second of excitement.
Just a glimmer of hope.
That'll be fun. I think it's Wednesday.
Just an extra beat in the wrist.
And
Yeah,
whoop, there it
that was
is.
really fun, actually. Good go. I didn't realize that they were playing.
Flush on the turn for OG.
Yeah. Early next one.
150.
You get
Go
your
hard.
tickets for $10.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Hard.
Yeah. Confirm my schedule.
That was a small one.
Yeah. That'd be fun. That'd be fun.
I went last night. I hadn't been this year, so.
Yeah. Was it fun? Yeah.
I mean, Michigan came back in the last minute.
Oh, who were they playing?
Penn State.
Oh,
You don't get aces and kings every hand, do you?
I'm just saying, I don't like it. Come 3 hard, 4 hard. Last flop was all hard.
I didn't have any hearts that hand, I didn't want to play.
No.
you gotta come back on Saturday, right?
Here?
Yeah, no, MGM.
All right, couple of kings
What do you
around the
guys play
table.
Saturday?
Couple of folds, one staying alive.
Same
You
one?
made a comeback.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
saying you
I
made.
made a come. I think if I'm coming back. this
No,
time.
I was saying you
Oh,
made it. You made a pretty big
big
comeback.
comeback.
Yeah. Well, that
Go to
and
the champ.
in conjunction with
A
Baccarat.
clean diaper.
95.
The
He's gonna
baccarat is
attack.
1700.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Because I lost, I hate, I do bumper, I do so good bumper, I lose, so I go to back up the time and come back and
Oh yeah. It's like it never happened.
Yeah. Like I never lost.
10 high board.
You know what they say, even or even worse.
Senses weakness, 75. Close to half pot. Car wash is going to float. Now an open ender.
Set on top and straight on the bottom, and then just flush on the bottom.
Oh, the jack hits.
I think I lost 3K in the bomb.
Bumper.
Yeah, Saturday.
Yeah,
225.
I tried
It's
to.
going to be, yeah, that bet sizing. Is
Especially
what
hard
I'll
to
call
do because it
that,
was
probably.
the Carucci one where it's like 400 at a time. Like,
Remember with 8-4, I flopped the boat on top.
I know.
How is that?
I know. You did twice in a row.
Yeah, 8-4, I flopped.
And I get like second nut clubs on both boards, and then someone else has nut clubs, and I'm just dead.
Car wash with the win.
8-4, I flopped the boat.
What are you gonna do? It's a good game.
You guys doing on Friday there, big game?
But yeah, I mean, there's 5-10 runs every week there on Friday.
On Friday.
But then the 10-25 also goes like,
On Friday.
yeah.
And we got a couple of 4s with the 6 and high cards galore. Go around. Car wash. Jeff's going to take the initiative of the art of the bluff. And it works. Nice hand.
Sometimes not very good, you know. Depends on what position you're in.
$40 position.
That hand would be really disappointing. Give me a lot of money back for just 45 minutes.
True. Like now, at this point.
No. $25 not disappointed. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
what was that?
You're disappointed when you get cooler. And you're disappointed when you're 2,000 stuck on it, then you're like, oh.
I couldn't leave last week.
55.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that one.
I didn't have my key.
No, I had pocket king.
I was the most OG John hand I've seen in a while.
King, king, 8, 3. King, king.
What are we looking at?
5-5. Call.
Did you bet the flop right away?
800.
Which call?
Brian. 20 tail, yeah.
What happened to the river? You bet?
Like,
Oh,
5-10, just straight open to 240.
Oh.
John has kings, just flat.
What did Brian
Fun.
have?
And Brian had ace king. And
Flop was king.
flop is king a4.
We go
You know,
4
800
players
into,
going
like,
to the flop.
4, you know,
10,
5
240, yeah, that's.
Yeah, right. 800 into like 450.
Here come the
John
sevens
into
again.
900, Brian just
3,
snap
9,
in.
6,
Right on
or I'm
snap
sorry, not
ball.
rainbow
The rest
board.
is
Spades
good.
are
Was it
out
here?
there.
And not a bad flop if you're sevens in position on the button. Levine,
The most OG John hand I've seen.
and already showing a profit for the night.
Remember, trip queen?
So let's bet it out. 160.
It's the exact same scenario, except the queen.
A little different. Some guy didn't just spaz open for 24 days.
Dustin going to call here with his gut shot.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Saved us some time.
Yeah.
8 of hearts. Now the check mark here for Levine and a check from Dustin.
The big game? Okay, 25 then.
And if Levine thought Dustin was coming in with a higher straight draw, he's not going to like that card, and he doesn't. He checks it, but now
140.
the board pairs.
And Dustin has been putting
Dustin.
on his bluffing shoes.
Putting on the bluffing shoes, but not big enough to get Levine to go away. Levine takes down a profit of 480 there.
Oh, hopefully he uses this though too. He's worked up a pretty good table image of a few hands. He's even showed some of the bluffs.
Yeah.
Now you switch gears when you have it.
You know.
Keep going forward, and it could get him paid off in the second half.
Just the hand before.
Say like, what's up, man? How are you? What's up? No, I didn't. I was just messing.
This little pack 1800. Brian buying out 30,000.
It is a 5-hour live stream. It is all about changing gears. I know we even have some players on the message board that play on here from time to time. Some viewers may be watching normally. You cannot play the same all 5 hours. The ones that you see have the most consistent success on here, it seems like every hour and a half, they kind of switch it around. They know what the table perceives them on their image. Those who utilize it have the advantage.
He's not gonna.
And speaking of players being on the live stream, on the chat, we've got Dave here. Concrete Dave.
I was going to say, Dr.
Sit.
Boyne or Concrete?
No, Concrete, and he says he's got a cigar that he's been waiting just for the right moment. I hope you kept it well. The 3-year-old cigar might make me a little loopy, but if you kept it well, you're going to enjoy that while we continue to enjoy this poker play here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
80.
James getting after it. Suited Queen Jack.
The poker room is small, right? They need it.
They tried it.
Where would they move it to? Like the room?
Downstairs.
This basement?
Just like small, not the size. Just like that. They don't get a lot of. Not very big.
Are we talking about the same thing? Or are you talking about- Oh, I thought you were talking about MGM.
No.
Rainbow flop,
Yeah.
5-10 king.
Yeah.
James flopping open-ender here, and he is looking to make up some lost ground
I was just talking to my buddy
from
about that.
early action that did not go his way. In the meantime, Justin, middle pair with the jack kicker.
135.
So James bets out 135.
Just like.
Yeah, sometimes you get it right and then you get punished anyway.
That's the game.
That's a.
That's why it's so great. And, like, he has more combo draws here than value.
Oh yeah. It just sucks because
The line he took.
Yeah.
And James hitting that straight. 540 in the pot.
You almost think he's due for getting a turn like that. He's been pretty unlucky so far.
Always fun to play.
Call.
Thanks, Gay River.
Wow, a snap call here from Justin.
I played like
Justin looking for a gut shot.
December. I played like 4.
Dustin,
like
excuse me.
10,
I got my
12
James and my
big
Justins and my
bottom.
Dustins all mixed up.
Just call him the champ.
James might get paid off here because now Dustin hitting 2 pair on the river.
Yeah, that is a card
Not where you want to be.
The biggest one I played
Dustin
last
did
year,
not
I won.
want to hit.
1340 in the pot. He makes it 1,000.
Par win.
And this is one of those
Classic John Staven
things
as well.
that make you say, but he doesn't say it very long. He calls quickly. And James making up some ground here big time on just one pot against Dustin. And profit of 1,700, and he comes close now.
Even.
Back to even.
Yeah, had a
Yeah,
cooler early on, got stacked, and
Making some new moves.
he's only 75 in the hole, Vic.
$75 in the hole.
Would you consider in a 5-10 game that even, though?
Oh, yeah.
Me too.
Hopefully by this time he's already tipped at least $75.
I went to undergrad, but he, he's in med school at U of M. He's from New York, and he went back home.
I had the best card.
Like a birthday party with him, and I did a 13 guy who,
Can I get legends?
I didn't know, but anyway.
Yep.
I ended up going like a date with some like New York City
And both flushes.
and like
Yeah, I know. That's
it went really well. It was fun.
Well, no, the
I was
back
just doing it just for fun. You know, what I mean, just like
So we got an add-on in
and,
place right now.
texted me like 2 days later, like,
I think Dustin's going to add on to his stack.
he bolted you, but okay, you know. Not because your trust fund.
Raise. 150.
Ninja, Pocket Kings, the first Pocket Kings we've seen here tonight. We've seen the Queens a couple of times, and Ninja's had Ace Queen, I think, 3 or 4 times. Well, he's going to raise this up to 150
Gotta have a little bit better of a hand.
and get
Next
no
time, I
takers.
promise. You have a queen in your hand?
And there's our most excellent floor manager, Nick Clark, coming in
No queen. No queen in
as
there.
Dustin adds to his stack.
You have a queen in here. I don't know.
Well, you had a queen too?
Yeah.
We should have a nice kick in it.
20 on the button.
You have kings?
Kings.
I have 2 clubs, but
Are we doing about that?
No, not till the end. We'll do one.
You got 435, 4 calls. Oh, we got another 45 minutes, right?
45 minutes? Wow.
Like 15 minutes.
I go a lot longer than 45 minutes in between my kings.
Call.
45 days.
Yeah, there you go.
That long?
Here we go. Little spritzer of 20 going around the table.
Raise. 80.
That's what I was looking for.
OG with the $20 button straddle needs 60 to complete after James bumps it up with ace deuce. OG pocket 5s, Milo pocket 3s,
Call.
and a suited queen 9 here for Car Wash Jeff. Needs 60 here to come along.
What do you think the chances are?
And he does. Now Levine
Think a Starbucks run for us.
Here we go.
with 2 spades.
I have no clue. I don't think it's possible.
Really tough spot.
We got a pot of brewing.
Yeah.
415 in the pot, 5-handed.
This is
Yeah,
juicy,
you could probably-
especially when you look at the hand strengths.
Turn it over.
And a 9-10-4 board.
Uber Eats.
And Car Wash Jeff, surprisingly, has the best of it. 4-15 in the middle. He's going to slow play.
Check.
Here comes the pre-flop aggressor. Let's see if he wants to keep going here with a continuation bet. He checks it, and they check it all the way around. And now a 5 for OG.
Ayo.
Check.
But Car Wash Jeff also picks up a flush draw with the same card. Same with Levine.
And Jeff betting 500.
I won't be surprised if... I mean, you can never say you know what the OG is going to do. This one could get expensive. Yeah, he's double checking them. Yep, those are the goods. Got the turn I wanted.
I've been trying to get it
Raise. 1,500.
And he's going to raise it up to 1,500.
It's going to cost you a G to see that flush draw.
like 2 weeks ago.
Miles couldn't get out of the way fast enough.
It's not 2 pair Car Wash Jeff, but you're pretty close. Pretty close. Yeah, but that 9 and queen, he wishes it would be 2 pair. Maybe the 9 or the queen would be good. Yeah, it's less outs. He needs a spade and a spade alone.
You don't let outsiders in your game. Like, it's not like I'm doing anything. Like,
Oh, what a money card for OG. Wow.
so, like, I sit there.
2 pair now for Car Wash Jeff.
Like, I have not gotten the text since.
I'm all in.
Call.
Right into the set of 5s. All in. Big hand here for OG.
Good hand.
The OG. Smacks a big one over 5K again. Second time tonight, Vic.
Yeah.
He's been a roller coaster. Up 5K, down to 23, back up to 5 now. Just a $3,000 variance, nothing big. Jeez Louise.
And yes, Jeff, you have seen Nick Clark at WPT or MSPT events. He has traveled quite a bit, dealing, I think also doing some floor at many of these events around the country. California, Iowa, Minnesota, just to name a couple. We feel very fortunate that he's found a home here with us at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Brian, that's a good idea. Name a roller coaster the OG. The question is, if you were to name a roller coaster the OG, would you set an age limit on it? Like what, 68 and a half and older could only ride the OG?
What the game reminds me of.
Yeah, I've heard about it. Yeah, Blue's the only one that game.
And the OG's still stacking up chips.
Runs it, or like I've known him for a while.
Car Wash Jeff coming back in the game for 3,000. The game is getting deeper, folks.
I think a couple people canceled, and like Buddha texted me on Monday this week again. Hey, there's a seat, but I can
Live at the Reserve on YouTube. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Up to 80 likes. Thank you for everyone participating in that. We are 20 away of our goal of 100. We got 4 players now going to the flop. Pretty polite so far.
You definitely feel weird.
And GT in the lead with 2 pairs.
I don't know.
We good? Alright, hold on one second, guys. Yep, 75. This is 79. You good? Alright, go ahead. Hold. Hold.
John, could I get some change?
That's right.
There's 5 big. Water red.
Yeah, it's good. Whatever you give me is good.
Breaker.
That one's good. Thank you.
Whatever I give you.
There you go.
He took it. He beat you and then he antagonized.
John's fast thinker. Already really.
Coyote, I like it. Coyote showing some love on the message board for GT. Love when friends and family chime in and give support.
Raise 40.
OG John waking up with the Cowboys.
Raise 180.
And he doesn't even break a sweat. He just continues stacking up his chips, making it 180.
Get in the kill button. Reasonable.
Want to sell some of those blue ones again?
Yep. Got 20.
Here you go. Just grab it. Throw them at it. John wants some of those titties.
Really nice stacking chips. Call.
I think I'll go back to being card debt. It's a little cheaper.
Call. Raise 60.
Yeah.
Raise 200.
All right, we got a 3-bet up to 200 from Car Wash Jeff. And we're getting to that stage where there's a lot more chips on the table. You could be seeing the ranges going up early. It's almost a prelude to the power hour, Vic, but we've seen, what, 4 or 5 players out on a couple thousand?
Yeah.
This game's getting deep quick. I mean, 7 out of the 9 players at this table. This is a $2,000 max buy-in with matches. 75% matches stacked.
Yeah.
Are over 3,000, between 3,000 and 5,000. Actually, technically 54.20. So yeah, there's a lot of money on this table, and it's not even 9 o'clock yet.
Raise 40. Call. Call.
Oh my gosh, sorry guys. Folded a long time ago. I thought.
Yeah, we all do that, Levine. In our mind, we fold. So we got 3 players now going to the flop.
I was like, what's going on?
$40 a pop. Right now, Dustin flops the best hand.
all like standing like
Put you down with a couple
Well,
of
you know,
overs.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
never done that? No, I don't have to open. Mental fold.
40, 40, 40.
100.
100. Call. Heads up.
Now 2 pair for Dustin. That does give James, though, the diamond flush draw. We've seen this before. Earlier with the 7-5 versus 10 deuce.
Check. $100. Call.
Here we go, 1 card to go. And it's a 6, which puts a 4 card straight out there. Scare card for both players. See if James.
Check.
Nope, he's.
Got 2 pair. Hold on. Where's it, please?
Dustin gets a nice, just shy of $300 profit there.
We're not doing anything good, so we're gonna try the best. Sounds good. Thank you. Struggle.
Pocket 8s for the OG.
Call.
First to act with just a smooth call.
Raise. 125. Call. Call.
And you just feel with all these call birds, the players are just thirsty to win a big pot. There's been a lot of chips passed around this table. Does OG put on the squeeze with 8s, or does he just come along for the ride?
Call. 4 players.
5,000. Anybody want to
4 players now going to the flop. 535 in the middle. Live at the reserve on YouTube on an ace-6-5 board. Couple of spades. Flush draw for GT. Multiple players sitting, not just top pair, but Dustin with 2 pair with aces and 6s. We have a big hand alert, folks.
150. Raise. 525.
Pretty close to a pot size raise right there from Dustin. Car wash with top pair, backdoor clubs. On the button.
Tough one to throw away.
He's going to let it go. Drawn pretty thin on that 2 pair with pocket 8s and the OG's hand.
I call. Raise. All in for once.
And here it is, big hand alert, and we got it. An all-in shove and a snap call. 2 pair versus a flush draw. This is a big one.
Still kicking.
Do you have any spades?
He's 8 of clubs.
And there's a jack, gives him a few more outs.
What's that?
2 8s.
And it holds Dustin with a big one.
Wow.
Just under $2,000 coming back his way.
Got in there.
You know he needed that.
All the way
And the
till
champ
turn, he would've
making a
lost.
comeback.
Yeah, I had to re-in there.
That was a big one.
You did the right thing, got her all in. Off the
Yeah,
bat.
I don't want to. I didn't want to draw against spades. That's the way I've been running.
Nicely turned.
Yeah, 3,000. 3,000.
This is gonna turn into a game.
3,000. He just added it.
It is.
Just added it.
Got potential.
And with GT adding $3,000 to his stack, it's only 8:40 at night, and we've got 35,000 on the table. Question was asked if this is or what's the most we've seen.
500 maybe?
A while back, a couple of years ago, we had a couple of big games where it was well over 70,000 on the table. Typically on Tuesday night, we're well over 30,000, sometimes over 40,000. And we just overheard Car Wash Jeff says this is starting to become a game. And yes, it is. As T-Bold says, big action.
Well, it's been a good one so far. 5 players now here.
And now one of my favorite things, 5-handed going to the flop. And quite an array of hands.
A couple of 10s with an ace. Dustin. The hammerlock on this hand so far.
Check. Check. Checks around.
Slow playing.
Four doesn't really mean anything here,
Well,
other than James getting top or bottom pair, but
nothing to get crazy over.
Dustin still with a stranglehold on this with a ace jack. 305 in the pot, and here comes a bet of 275.
You said you were in Vegas?
I saw. Let's see.
Yeah, you all were in Vegas at the same time, Jeff.
I was out there too, I didn't see it. You were at the Venetian?
Venetian, I went to the Resort World, I went to
I played in the Venetian early on, and then I ended up playing mostly on wins.
Takes it down.
How was it?
Now Dustin
Yeah, Encore, whatever.
bringing in another pot, getting some momentum. The Mafia.
You know, some of the cards I got out there here, I was
I even played at the Golden
champ.
Nugget.
downtown.
I messed around. I bought him for $100 and just play him lose. I need like $600.
That's fine.
I said, here, 300 for each. I gave half.
I didn't go on too much.
27.
Small game down there, but it's still. Yes, actually.
I enjoy the art.
Oh.
I think I just run better at art.
I ran like God in Haiti, and I just
Great.
got like
150.
in at Bellagio. I did. I mean, the Bellagio bike kind of good game. Yeah. When I was playing. Was that 150?
Yeah.
Alright. I got you.
Call. Call. 3 players.
Here we go. 3-way action. 465 in the middle, and you're seeing the hands that we're seeing.
Check.
They are not waiting around for queens and aces, folks. Top pair for Dustin. Turn card doesn't really change anything at all.
Check. 500.
That's the pot. Slightly over. Aggressive. Says, I want to take it down now.
Call.
Mongo, a non-believer, calling with just a pair of 4s.
Heads up. Check. I got a queen. Shut off.
It's nuts.
And Dustin with an $815 pot, now up to $4,700. Just tearing up the game in the last 30 minutes. Was struggling early and just switched gears, and here we go. Talked about how he was showing a few bluffs and got caught a few times, Vic, and down the road if you could switch gears,
Utilize that.
yeah, utilize it, and he's doing it right now. Won a big one just about 10 minutes ago. He's won 2 hands since then. This one, $800 profit. Dustin approaching that 5K mark.
There have been a number of add-ons to their stack from these players, so we will get from James shortly here an update on the plus and minus for these players.
Call.
You'll see where the money's going right now and where it's come from. But it's still early. We're going till 11:15 tonight. 2.5 hours more to go. There's still a lot of poker action coming your way here from the reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
150.
Raise. 150. Call.
Surrender.
Heads up.
We got a Jack 6-10 board. Couple of diamonds.
Check.
Gut shot for James Levine with the Mighty Ducks hand.
$150.
Levine might have thought about doing something a little froggy there, but decided to let those deuces go. And we've got a dealer change. Young Patrick did a great job. Now it's his turn to move on down the road to the main room where we've got our tournament going on tonight. I was just out there. We've got 3 tables going. Dirty Pineapple. Wicked Pineapple. Every Tuesday night, Jim and Marissa mixing things up a little bit. What did you call it? The fun nuker, the mix bag, the
Oh, what? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The
yeah, something like the variety pack. The variety pack. There we go.
The variety pack on Tuesdays.
Yeah.
Where every tournament's different, and it kind of keeps it fresh and edgy. You're not in the same repeat process every week of the same tournament schedule. Tuesdays, switch it up, and it's been a hit. We're on our almost through our 2nd month of it.
Yeah,
like we're approaching February, and the players seem to enjoy it. I said I definitely know there is a niche of players that love that game of Pineapple.
Raise 125.
Wasn't Fast Eddie talking about something about repeating, holding his belt today? Did he do good in the last pineapple tournament? Fast Eddie? I don't see him dealing right now. I have a feeling he's up there playing.
No, he had to deal.
He had a deal?
Yeah, he was trying to get somebody to deal for him so he could play in that.
Oh.
So, yeah, I don't have a great memory of it, but I
saw
think
it
he
right
might
while I
have
was
done
driving.
well.
Yeah, sometimes that work text message, I catch up while I'm driving to work. Sometimes you look 10 minutes later and there's 70 missed messages. I'm just like, I'm not even going to open it. Bongo Ned, Ace Queen.
Back to Levine.
James going to take it down with nines.
Yeah.
A couple of big aces getting out of the way.
MRH joining us on the chat. Good evening to you two.
MRH in the house. Hope you're having a fine Tuesday evening.
MRH, we're at 86 likes. The night is young, and we're only 14 away from getting to 100.
I like it.
Help us if you can. We greatly appreciate it.
I have Kentucky. Yeah.
Next live stream will be Thursday. That is the No Knit Thursday. This Saturday, we will not have the regular Joe Poker Show. It is as it is the first Saturday of the month when we do our 30K in a day. And it's going to be a big one, MRH, because the Queen of Hearts is now at $23,826. There are 12 cards left on the board. One of them is a joker, which gets you 10%. And if you draw the Queen of Hearts, you get it all. And that drawing will be here Saturday at 5 p.m. By that time, Dom and Brian will be here giving you a feature table of the 30K in a day, so you will be able to see the drawing take place.
That is correct.
Better yet, come on all the way down from Montreal and get involved.
And we got a 8-king-8 flop right here. All three players with ace high. Who's going to get a little spunky?
175.
170. I hate games blue ups.
Sorry for the loud noise.
Full. Full. Raise to 30.
Levine just fluffing it up here with the ace-10.
Full.
Trying to build the pot.
Full. Over the house. Call.
Milo coming in there. Dusting away from the game. It's a good thing for him.
Sure.
Ooh. And Levine.
Check good.
Milo now with two pair. He's going to see where he's at. Full house for Levine, though. Overkill.
Call.
Yeah, I suspected this bet would be around 400, trying to make it look like a missed flush draw.
What is it, 380?
Yes, sir.
And sure enough, he bets 380.
Yeah,
280 here for Miles to call.
4 o'clock's not playing. That's a long drive for you.
Yeah. I would play, but yeah, there's so many good options in Detroit.
Yeah. Friday's too good of a day in Detroit.
Yeah.
we've had a guy the last couple of times that will just, if it hasn't been raised, he'll make it 100, just flat. No matter what, he won't even look at his cards.
Sounds great.
Yeah. If you raise, he won't look at his cards at
Oh,
all.
Hold 'em?
Amazing.
Is it hold 'em?
Yeah.
Have you been to the casino over?
Oh, and he gets the call from Milo. Miles making this call, and Levine taking down a profit of 470.
Yeah, nice hand by Levine, up to 45.
Yeah.
45.
I think they actually switched it to 30.
Creep it on 5K.
Sometime I gotta go down there.
Looks like you're 10 and 40.
Yeah, we gotta close
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Okay.
I don't know how
they did it.
I was
I don't miss the blind yet.
in the hand, but kind of listening. Gun like on Friday. Did you guys run again?
This week it's Friday. I can get my number,
Yeah.
get your number, and where do you live?
I mean, I go to school in Ann Arbor, but
Okay.
a lot of my buddies like to gamble, and some of them are underage, and so it's a good option.
Under
Or
21?
Is that 21? Is it a 21?
I think it might be 18 for poker. I don't know.
Well, like they would just gamble, but I would play.
Oh, I see.
Is it on tribal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably 18. It's only like I've been there. It's only like
Ninja.
There's that ace-5 we were talking about earlier. Of course, it's not suited, but he's going to limp in for 10 bucks. OG away from the table, missing queen
it's a
4.
casino, but they-
And you hear the term in life, hit it and quit it. Ninja has come in for a few big pots, and he's kind of just stayed in the background.
Yeah.
So they closed the poker.
It's been back open for
Sneaky,
a
like a
couple years.
ninja.
And Jeff,
So they give away.
interesting that Jeff doesn't bump this up with pocket sixes with a couple of limpers.
They have hands now every day of the week.
And right now, Dustin is going to get the best of this with middle pair.
You play there mostly.
And now the hard draw for Dustin
No, I
and
actually
Jeff.
don't. I play online mostly. In person, yeah. I play there once a week roughly. I only go there when
Dustin bets it
I
out.
run a normal big game there. Like, there's no
Can't imagine Ninja wanted to stick around for a gut shot. Not always
Lately
his.
it's been 2, 5, 10 match, so it's both been really good.
Not always something that appeals to him, and sure enough, he lets it go.
You remember when they were giving away the jackpot?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And people say, oh, they drive out and just go play all day for high haste.
Yeah.
Madden is the Letter City.
Yeah.
Never doing that.
Motor City was-
I didn't go, but I've heard everyone talking about it.
MGM still no button travel, right?
Right, they just changed it. They just changed that. Start of the year.
Josh, do they have that Queen of Hearts every Saturday?
Yes, sir. Every Saturday.
12 left, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Somebody's about to get lucky.
Somebody's
What's it up
gonna
to?
get
already?
really lucky here
Fine,
soon.
it's over 20.
20?
As long as it ain't Buddha, you hear me, Buddha, as long as it ain't you.
Well, we got
Just
20
kidding,
hours.
I'd be happy for Buddha.
How does it work? It's like
Dustin just getting around, putting out the anti-mojo for Buddha. Buddha is
Yeah.
the only one that has done better than $100 on that. He did hit the one of the jokers
Raised 75.
several weeks ago,
tickets are a buck.
and he is here every Saturday.
1 to 20K.
It's all 75.
He is determined. He believes it's his destiny to take down this Queen of Hearts.
So we got three-way action here. Coming down. A little bit of sharing. And we got a King 9 Jack board.
Okay.
2 players with a pair and a gut shot.
No, not really.
Dustin with the advantage.
You watch the NBA?
The only thing I really watch is MLB. That's about it.
150.
Yeah. And college baseball. But
Miles was the pre-flop aggressor, so he's going to do a continuation bet.
Calls 150.
However, he's betting right into Dustin's king
Yeah,
with
on
the 10
button.
kicker.
I think that's smooth call with his position.
Yeah.
So you know what? You're going to keep that in to me? Okay.
The pair
Yeah.
is just really good.
I agree.
Cool.
And we got a pot of brewing here now, 690. Here comes the turn from Mr. Josh Black and the board pairs.
A card that no one wanted to see, really. I mean, if there's anyone, really, it's if you're bluffing. If Milo wants to keep putting on the pressure now, he's the one who got this started.
Sure.
He's going to slow down.
Last card.
Blank on the river. You've seen GT have some moxie. He's picked some good times for it.
Sure. Sure.
And Dustin trying to go the value world.
25, 3 1/4.
Less than half pot. And let's see if he gets paid off by GT because he has shown some pretty big bluffs.
Cool.
Nope, doesn't take the bait.
Let's start with that, right way online.
And he still takes it down. Nice hand. $465 profit. And Dustin now above 5K pick.
He is definitely on a run good. I believe he's in there for better than the original buy-in of 2K. James will give us an update on the profit and loss here on these players in a little bit. We know that James took a big hit right in the beginning. Hand number 8 got felted. In the meantime, I believe what you're looking at for Ninja is a $2,860 profit so far. We'll get confirmation on a little bit. I know Ned has added on, I believe. GT has added on.
All right, under the gun, full ground responsibility.
And OG is sitting with his original 2K now up to 5160.
Raised to 60.
And Mason Hernandez coming on saying, yay, Dustin.
12. No.
Jordan in the house.
Levine picking up pocket jacks now in the small blind.
Raise no progress. Go to 310.
Now he's going to raise this up to 310.
Goes around to Dustin.
Dustin feeling it, making the call. Queen 5.
It's like an OG call right there.
That sure is.
King 4-7. Both players over 4K behind him.
Levine betting 460. We have seen some great action here tonight. Levine now taking down a profit of 460. And there is the profit and loss. OG up 31.60. Ninja up 28.50. Levine now up 15.95. Miles still in the green. And there you can see where the rest of the money has come from.
Yeah, the big story too, Dustin though. I mean, almost up to even. And he was in the hole.
Yeah.
Early on. He's on a tear. And he just gave some back. He was probably right around even before that hand. But a nice comeback.
More
there.
than likely, yeah.
His cards. Can you straddle with spot one? Okay, you got a hold on.
For 3 minutes.
What's around the floor? Raise to 35. Fold.
Dustin's going to keep the pressure on, though.
Raise to 100.
4 deuce, raising it to 35. Levine makes it an even 100 with ace king. Ninja now waking up again with pocket kings.
No, we've seen pocket kings and queens. Have we seen aces yet?
I don't believe we have.
Yeah. I was just thinking.
Oh, no. Did somebody flop a set of aces against ace queen? It was OG.
No. There was a set of queens versus ace queen.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
You're right.
No, I don't think we've seen aces once tonight so far. Oh, this is a big hand alert right here. Normally, if this hand gets big, though, it's normally in pre-flop action, but it looks like just a smooth call.
Dustin does get out of the way, so we're going to go heads up.
Oh, too bad he didn't see a flop.
Yeah.
You'd have flopped a dirty 2 pair on kings here.
Ninja first to act here.
How long did I tell you it's gonna take me to get him again? 45 minutes?
Wow. It was a good re-raise because I had Kobe again.
I told him 45 minutes, I'll get him back. He goes 4 days.
It was a good fade on the king on the flop.
You had Kobe?
Yeah.
Like that size, I'm like, we got
Calling the hunter.
Yes, not.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had ace king.
Ace king?
Yeah.
I was trying to die. King would have been nice.
King would have been nice for someone.
Like OG.
Now a $20 straddle from Ned. This is a 5-10 game. Buy-in of 2,000, 500 to 2,000 with a 75% match the stack.
Yeah, when you just spike top set, you know, you get it all, right? Yeah, it's not ours.
More than 35,000 on the table right now. We've seen some great action. We still have a couple more hours to go.
I'm out of position. You would have got the extra bet from me.
With 89 likes, how about 11 folks out there hit that like button for us and get us to 100? We would greatly appreciate that. Dustin's going to raise it up to 110 with ace-9 of hearts.
30 made 100. Okay.
Yeah. Nice. Everybody's raising. You got
Oh my God, King is coming. We're shipping it.
100 here for OG to make this call.
Dustin likes putting on the pressure, and OG likes seeing juicy flops. So
Mongo Ned not going to play what we call the cement mixer, 9-4.
2 peas in a pod right here, Vic.
Is that all I gotta do?
Oh.
I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna get kings.
Dustin,
So time is, if you know I raise, you know what I got.
3 of a kind.
45,
Right out there.
9, next year. Well, no, next year, leave it.
Right? In 45 minutes, I gotta play like a king cracking kind of hand.
Yeah, you got 5, 6.
Yeah.
You got black kings, you got 5, 6.
7-5 of hearts, some bullshit. Yeah.
Right
Or
now.
Kobe, deuce 4.
Yes, dude, he never misses.
So an appearance briefly for Mongo Ned with the cement mixer, and Concrete Dave is out there. Concrete Dave, I don't think you were watching Saturday night, or maybe you rewatched it, but your good buddy Buddha took a pot down with 9-4 on Saturday night, and it was a decent pot as well. And boy, was he excited. I don't know what it is about that cement mixer that gets Buddha all excited. It's all goosebump on the back of his neck.
We got to ask Buddha. I would like to get an interview with him on here live about it. Buddha, give the people what they want, Buddha.
Under the gun, straddles prioritize.
Here's a raise from GT. He's been pretty quiet, and he's looking to make some a comeback here.
20 is prioritized over body. And then,
Suited king.
Triple straddle, up to triple straddle. So it's a 3-blind.
James playing his button well. Going to raise this up now with Queen 9 after he sees those call birds coming in.
Calls to 150. Calls 150.
GT must have a feeling about this. He's coming in. Car Wash Jeff now, 10-9.
Oh,
And Ninja, Ace Jack.
All the cool people are doing it.
No. Me and Ned are up. And John.
Suckered us all in, didn't he?
And Miles. Some of the cool people are up.
I have a playable hand, but not.
Now you wish you ran.
Wow. 765 pre-flop and 5 players.
I saw those cards there.
it's all good, but
I'm sorry.
you're fine. And we'll start responding to check.
And
Check.
top pair for Ninja.
Check.
The Ace Jack. Looking pretty strong right now, Vic.
See what happens.
Pretty wet board.
Yeah, James was the pre-flop aggressor, and he does hit middle pair here.
Playable hand.
Everybody check to you. $800.
Oh, over the pot. Basically, I want to either take it down now or don't want to see another card. Shoe fly, don't bother me.
Fold. 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 Ace check.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
You know, everybody call one.
Now Ninja inching closer to 6 grand. Which is good enough right now to be the chip leader here. Rumble at the Reserve, our staple of Tuesday nights, a 5-hour live stream. 510. No limit hold'em.
I had one, so that's weird. We better check this deck.
Nobody had an ace?
Alan said he had a
I had an
playable
ace.
hand.
You had an ace?
Yeah, I just didn't have a kicker to call you. But my 2 would have hit, I know it.
Ace deuce you had?
Ace
20
deuce.
straddle raise.
2 was coming,
As
wasn't
soon as I
it?
put the hoodie on, I get a hand.
I think that's his strategy.
Calls 50.
Yeah, I thought about the ace.
I'm gonna take mine off then, so I can put it back on.
Suited Nemesis, Mongo Ned raising up to 50.
Here we go.
Call.
There's a
Call.
$20 button straddle in effect.
I thought you had queen 7 because you're like, oh, the cool guys are doing it.
And there's the straddler
No.
with 10-3. OG John making the call.
Ball's 50.
Five-handed.
You're going to have to see it later.
Change anything.
Going to the flop.
So we got 5 players to flop.
And we got a 8 queen ace board.
It's almost the same flop.
Mid pair is best right now for car wash.
Check.
What's the bottom?
Check.
Except the
The 8
8.
was a what?
7.
Levine's got a piece of this.
He's not shy.
No, and he's also got a runner flush draw.
How would that be?
That's 140. OG folds. Red calls.
Can we just call it a Tarantula Nick flush draw from now on?
Yes.
Okay.
Can't find the right zip code.
And he gets Car Wash Jeff off the best hand.
Check. Check good.
Levine has the check mark.
Yeah, this would be a good time for Ned to strike. Levine's got such a wide range.
Yeah.
Check's good.
Oh, and
And he slowed down right when he came along with him.
8.
Yeah, he missed one there.
Connecticut in the house. Thanks for joining us,
CT.
Chris.
We're doing CT.
We know we've got Iowa out there. We've got Detroit area, Michigan,
Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Fort Wayne, Indiana. We've got Kiwi Colleen.
New Zealand.
Let's do a little roll call here while Tarantula Nick gets comfortable and starts flipping the cards out from the box. Where's everybody joining us from tonight?
Not supposed to eat in here.
We got Concrete Dave talking about a really good cigar. So we know he's in his armchair. He calls it a man cave, but it's really the doghouse.
Way to get Eddie back.
T-Bold, Trenton, Michigan. St. Joseph, Michigan for Dan.
Probably got arsenic in it.
313 for Anthony. Dallas City, Illinois. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Bob M. from Canada. Dayton, Ohio. Vermilion.
We're not gonna say who, but
Yeah, we're not going to say who.
I played
well, you
him
didn't tell him to eat it though.
played him for
Appreciate
3 years.
everybody
I've seen
letting us know.
orange slices during the game.
I can only
Time for change.
me, you know. Hey, you got to wear a sweatshirt and hide them right here. It's like you're eating gum.
Well, I have to confess to not knowing. I had to look up Dallas City, Illinois. I grew up in the Chicago area. Went to school in Champaign. Now I see where you're at.
600.
Right over there on the border. Illinois and Iowa.
Love to see Trenton, Michigan in there, my hometown.
Yeah, it's
Representing
you know
T-Bold?
You know the MGM card you get?
Yeah,
You know, if you flip it over on the other side,
on the bottom.
down the bottom,
Yeah.
there's a phone number you should call. Yeah,
Is that the one?
it's the same one.
But the sleeve says take chances.
Yeah.
Where'd you get that from?
Found it online. Fun little photos.
So really it is for a real problem. I thought it was just a fake number.
Oh no, it's the number.
I can check my time.
You throw in
can't I?
section.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, shoot.
Oop, my bad, dude.
How much do I want to get? Worst hand is ace king. Helpful.
That is pineapple tournament. You know,
They are pretty fun.
I'm gonna play it one time.
It's a crazy pineapple too, so you get to
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
So you-
Levine, finally
Then
we're
you
seeing
pull it.
pocket aces.
And you always pull the wrong one.
James are asking me if I could do a run out.
And he moved all in, and car wash got out of the way. Was probably hoping for queens or kings. Was not the case, and there's our pineapple tournament. See TK, Scuba Steve,
Hijack queen of spades.
there's Chris, Charles, the bottom right table. Rick. Good luck to those players out there having some fun, playing a little 3-card.
He's like, yeah,
It's
well,
not
I
like
got
a-
the chips.
It's not like a horrible. I wouldn't say
Also
like,
got
oh, man,
Saginaw
it's not a horrible-
on here. Chris DePino is at his southern headquarters down in Treasure Island, Florida tonight. Madison
I don't
Heights,
know when I got
Michigan.
to be the type
Ron
player,
Muir.
but if there's a game where I'm the type player, it's a pretty good game.
I mean, that's what I've seen. My first time playing with you, that's what I've seen.
I went on. They don't have a lot of other bets there besides call and folds.
I'm sorry. You're good. We got like no room.
But yeah, I mean that could have been red aces or black aces to be played. Like, could have been either of those hands. Maybe black kings.
One of each, maybe. 40.
Unlikely.
Hey, there was a
Well,
queen on the
Sharon
board.
is
you
carrying
might as well
Ninja
say a
and
queen.
James. And OG John. King 10 and Queen 10 galore. JT. Why not Queen Jack? Let's just keep sharing cards. It's gonna, man, these hands, I'll tell
My
you what,
goodness.
they connect if we get a flop, even though we see all the outs in players'
I am
hands.
going
Right now, I'm kind of liking the 7 deuce of clubs.
5 players, first one checks.
Yeah, if we can get some of the case cards out there, this one could get big. We have a 7, ace, 9 board. The 7 deuce, best
Yeah.
with bottom pair,
Yes.
and you're seeing not sweating as many overs as you'd think with 4 other players in the hand. James, a little semi bluff.
Betting 150. Ah, but Dustin gets out of the way,
I don't blame him.
and everybody gets out of the way, so he takes that down. And a follow-up question to the folks that have let us know where they're watching from, particularly those that are, say, further than a couple hundred miles away.
20 on the button.
Pittsburgh, Canada, Saginaw is a little bit
I love
further, just within that range.
Just north of Bay City, Michigan.
Yep.
I don't think it's
Of those,
like the J.
how many of you have
GM
got
doesn't
an
line up with
eye
the
on
numbers.
our $1 million prize pool guarantee tournament coming up
That's a real number.
April
Is it?
3rd
But
to
like,
the
it's like the number's
14th?
like 270.
It's a
How
big
many
one.
plan on making the trip here to Toledo, Ohio to partake in
Two would be
that huge tournament?
Is it-
Life-changing money available.
Or is it
Sometimes
four?
they're 4, sometimes they're 4.
But the second one's a 7. That's not.
That's not an A.
Yeah,
Maybe there's 2
that's not
numbers.
it.
So we need to use your shirt.
I guess, I don't know.
Well, there's probably multiple hotlines out there
It's probably a few.
with the desire to help you out.
80?
I'm just impressed Ninja didn't know, gambling problems are real, man.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. It's funny when you call them, you say, I'm going for a friend.
Yeah. Well, you say that, and then you say, I mean, I can stop any time.
Yeah.
The good stuff here for Miles. He's got ace king in position on the button. Going to 3-bet this to 405.
You hang up.
My mama didn't raise
That even gets Levine to fold a pair.
I don't go gambling.
You know, he would love the set mine. Probably imagine for 80 he might have done it. Especially with almost 6K in front of him.
stuff like that.
I feel like roulette is like the nut low. for gambling.
Yeah, I like roulette.
Maybe
I
more
think
than
slots.
slot.
I'll do
No,
roulette
slots is probably
occasionally.
the worst.
But
But
at
like,
least
slots
roulette
is
is like a
at least,
interactive.
yeah, I mean, but in terms of table games, it's probably like, you know, probably.
I mean, baccarat
I mean,
is a
listen.
lot of fun, but I think it's also
The house has an edge always.
It's what? It's a lot of fun.
So
but-
they're always.
Oh yeah.
because like
405.
like
Well, the edges is probably the smallest.
And James is going to make the call with 9-7 of hearts.
like no commission baccarat.
Be curious to see how this influences OG John's decision. He gets out of the way with the King 10. So heads up action, and the plot almost at 1,000.
Blackjack's like
Here we go.
On the no
This
commission,
one is
but
juicy. Heads up.
0.6.
You get one to 2 on.
And
Oh,
that's
boy.
a pretty good flop for 9-7.
It's a
Gut
full
shot to
push.
a straight flush draw for James.
Jam is 1 to 2. Used to deal there? Any table games? Yeah. You like that or not?
And a check. Now does Miles want to keep going? Continuation bet here.
300?
He does. Bets 300.
A little semi-bluff action here with 9 high, even though technically you are in the lead equity-wise.
Edge, yeah.
No, just a smooth call.
6 to 5 blackjack's brutal for the player.
Big house should be illegal. It's over $1 million over $1 million a day.
There's 6% hogging in that
At a big
player.
casino.
How much?
6% with perfect basic strategy.
They're,
I think.
the amount of money they're making just off of that is.
Oh yeah.
The only gambling I really like enjoy is shooting dice.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love shooting dice. Yeah.
Seems like the most fun.
Check.
Very swingy.
1540.
Like,
I think any bet Miles puts out here is going to represent a bet of just trying to shut this
And
down.
You get like what, 4 people at the table, or not.
All in.
And it is. He's going to push all in
Nine
here.
is, like, stuff you can have.
Yeah, blackjack. I think most tables are like 6.
Something I think either one of these players could have done.
Yeah.
James probably could have done that on the flop and shut this down. But of course, we get to see the cards. Makes a big difference.
Yeah, it feels like more of a party.
As long as you know you're gonna lose, then you can go.
31.55 in the middle.
Oh, that's pretty good odds, huh?
16-15.
What's the handle on that all in? Aces or kings?
Yeah.
Bad timing.
Yeah. I just like
You get to tell if he's lying too later on when you
Yeah.
watch it.
no need to lie.
That's how I feel.
I mean, I would probably be an ace king there as well, but it's gonna be.
And you can hear the sigh of relief coming from Miles.
I mean, no question.
And he takes down a profit of 835 there.
Nobody can call him a net.
What?
Yeah, he was.
We're seeing some really good poker being played here tonight, folks.
Yeah, that's going to be a big one.
I know you all appreciate it, and thank you very much. Speaking of appreciation, for getting us to 103 likes.
Man, we're not even in the power hour yet.
We're not.
Thank you, everyone.
The question about who was going to come for the For the Millie, and Nikki says 8 minutes away. Isn't that far enough to brag?
Plus, if I don't
I love it. But in the meantime, Bob M. says there's 10 Canadians coming down for that.
Love it.
I was very glad you did.
Colonel checks in with us.
I don't. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's right 10 for
I'm sure Concrete Dave will get in there.
I don't even know what you're doing half the time, so. That's what I'm saying. It's hard to figure out. I pulled the trigger. Sometimes you gotta. I empty the clip. Empty the clip. I hope it hits. No, probably King actually, because I folded that thing.
I'm just not folding them out.
Oh, yeah, you are. It's not full now.
I can't. Guess I could have gone like 1,400.
You could have.
I'm showing you, if I go 1,400,
You
I'm
won't
still
break it.
like, it's very strong.
Check.
The weakest thing I can do there
I'm
is
frustrated after playing hands all night. I made it all.
And Alan Scott checking in from Glasgow, Scotland.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank
Appreciate
you,
it, Alan.
Scott. That is so cool. Scotland in the house.
Check.
We got four-way action to this flop.
What's the
Queen
spread on
5
this
6
Tennessee
rainbow
again?
board.
Kentucky.
10 of diamonds.
You got a lot.
Jeez, dude.
We're good?
Wow.
Four.
There might be
Gives
four with
OG
the middle
the
out.
best hand
I mean,
currently.
don't do anything. Even if it goes OT,
James with his
how
gut
often
shot's
do you
gonna
see
fire.
someone double digits? Not very
Not
often.
very.
It can happen.
How much you bet on?
Just on it.
Oh. You get the phone, 10 point, 10 and a half.
Should be good. Should be okay.
And the OG holds. James now with that 9 might slow down. I think he's got some showdown value in case OG just called him with the 5 or 6. But look like he's reaching.
No.
Kentucky's
Big favorite. Yeah, so they're way behind.
Kentucky's been hot for this game. They've been
Yeah.
hitting their shots, man.
They've been hot the last few weeks. I mean, this is going to be their third.
It was amazing. The Buckeyes freaking beat them at Kentucky.
Yeah.
That was great.
This is going to be their third road.
OG looked
top
like a
15 win.
pretty much an instant call for that amount.
Shit, 28 seconds left. That'll be a nail biter.
Tennessee just had a heartbreaker against Auburn the other day. You know, the best team in the country right now, so.
Good. They beat us. Michigan's 12?
No.
OG John just over the 5K mark now.
First outside.
Got Ninja at 58. Levine at 58.40.
6 or 7.
Yeah.
Dustin at 46.10. Just some monster stacks at the
MSU's playing really
table.
well. Purdue's playing really well.
What about Arizona?
Arizona had a big win
We-
last
They've
night.
been having a down
Definitely
year.
could see a 10K pot, Vic.
Yeah.
It's not crazy because we still
Is
have
Duke in North Carolina?
just under 2 hours
Duke is
left.
great.
Yeah.
I don't think UNC is.
So plenty of poker left tonight on this fine
Duke has,
Tuesday evening
Cooper
Rumble
Fry.
at the Reserve live here on YouTube. If you
I
haven't
was
yet,
in
hit
Vegas
that
for
subscribe
a
button.
couple years ago, and I
We
saw
are
him
so
play.
close to the
He was like a
100 subscriber countdown to 5,000
Fry.
subscribers.
He's like projected #1.
Thank you so much who's been involved in helping the channel grow. It's been about 2.5 years.
Yeah, I got to watch
We've
the
been rocking and
Rutgers
rolling.
State game from
James
high school.
with the ladies.
Which was, yeah, dude, the place was packed. He was nice too. I mean, it still is, but.
I don't think I've ever seen a man talk about another man like that before. Like your
I mean,
face,
it was
face, your
Oh, that's what you were laughing at. You're laughing at that.
I love basketball, man. When guys go out there and do stuff like that.
Just guys being dudes.
Just guys being dudes.
You talking about the man among boys
Yeah.
comment?
It wasn't so much the comment, it's his face. It was like he
He was
was
drooling, yeah.
He was like
We
drooling.
got a 9, 6, 8 board, couple of clubs. Queen still in the lead for James.
Sometimes you gotta give respect.
Open and straight draw for car wash.
Right,
Yeah.
yeah.
See the way he walked.
You seen him? You seen him play? You talk about him the same way, man.
150.
I'm not a man. I like to sweat the cards on the TV. It's like a delayed, you know?
400.
Car wash not giving up yet for 400. He's going to see one more card. This pot's up to 1295 and a 6 pairing the board. Gives the check mark to James.
$650.
I would not want to catch a card tonight. I can't go in.
And James picks up a $700 profit. Up to 35.45.
Thank you.
Anything with purple or juicy?
Yeah. Yeah, at least 5. You got any bets on that?
Maybe 3,000.
I need 3,000.
Do you have enough?
3,000.
I got 5.
Let's see.
Oh, you got plenty.
5.
I'm just, yeah, we just do it all.
Yeah. It's in play now. Yeah.
Just bring it in.
The chips are actually gonna go to C1, but. Correct. 5 is adding on, but when they bring the chips, they're gonna go to C1. 30 and a call.
And here we go. $30 to go, a little spritzer.
You got it.
Motown. So 5-way action heading to the flop, 150 in the middle. And we got a 759 board, Vic.
Check.
Mongo Ned really the only player to hit this one pretty nicely.
405.
That won't stop Dustin with his
Nope.
gut shot.
With his gut shot. Levine, bottom pair. In position. Just needs 105 to call. Got an ace kicker. He looks compelled to making this call, and he does. Also bottom pair now for James. He cannot hit the Tarantula Nick flush draw, though. And Mongo Ned, with the best hand right now, just smooth calls. And the 10 of clubs. Open ender here for Dustin. And Mongo Ned still with the best of it. Second pair, queen kicker.
250.
James is going to bet out here. And I'm seeing this for the first time as well, but oh my, if a jack comes. And it's the ace of spades. James with the check mark by virtue of bottom pair.
No, I've had that, but it's from the drive. It's cold.
600.
And James bets it out. $600 here. And James, with that profit, now gets himself out of the red. We'll ask our other James, who's in the booth, to verify that whenever he can, to give us the profit and losses here for tonight's players.
John, did he say anything about Sunday night?
But as far as I can tell, that's about where James, the player, is at. Just finally climbing out of the, and sure, nope, he's still down 770. He did add on some more. Ninja right now, the big winner, followed closely behind by OG John. And Levine having a good showing tonight.
There's some big winners so far, and the night is still young.
James, thank you very much for that. We appreciate it. And if you haven't hit the like button, do me a favor and do it just for James. If you have hit the like button, let's give him some love. I'm going to hit the hearts here.
Doing an excellent job.
This is for James, not the player. James in the booth.
This is for the golden beard child, James.
Oh, you keep trying. I don't know if I like that one.
No, that's not his nickname.
That's not his nickname?
Sticking.
Oh,
I'm just
all
saying,
right.
though, he has a golden, beautiful beard.
All right.
No, I'm not. No, it has to come naturally.
All right.
You can't throw me in your level of overthinking the nickname. Don't drag me into where you're at, okay? All right, let's make that clear. It will happen. And speaking of James with the dead man's hand at the table. Ace-8 suited in clubs. We got 10s, Queen 10, and right now 10s, Vic. Pretty nice flop. King, King 4. No, we sound like a broken record, but if you're going to see an over, you'd rather see 2 of them than 1.
Last week we were playing like 30 minutes after, but you know, I mean, you really only need a couple rules.
225.
225.
So to get it going, I mean, I'll play for a while, John will play for a while.
C1 is adding 1,000. Oh.
And ooh, full house for Dustin, and that gives Car Wash 2 pair.
Anybody need water?
Oh!
Oh, boy.
Terrible card for Dustin.
Man.
It's the 3rd king. It's a chop pot. It just doesn't seem right, Vic. When you look at the hands.
No.
Like, what? That's a chop? Yes, it's a chop.
I call. I have to. Call. Got it.
Counterfeit.
Yeah, Dustin, you
How about that? You
Got
have that 10
counterfeited.
over there too. Wow.
the case 10 hitting,
Yeah.
and then the 3rd, and then the case king hitting it.
King on the river.
Not the case king, but the 3rd king. It
Well,
feels
at
like
least
the
it's better
case
than him
king.
having it, I guess.
Sometimes one hand can sum up your night.
Yeah, for sure.
That's the best fortune I've had all night. Count your lucky stars.
Yeah, Car Wash Jeff, as you can see from our latest plus minus a little bit ago, is really
Like them kings.
Jamming. You didn't bet the flop.
been the recipient of, or I should say,
I didn't bet the
the
turn 'cause I wanted
donator
to bet it.
Yeah, I know.
tonight, the primary
How'd that work for you?
I'm just on fire tonight.
Oh, OG speaking up there.
We got half the pot. It's better than none.
Yeah, I understand. He wouldn't have folded on the turn anyways.
He turned a boat.
He turned a boat.
Yeah. And
I played a hand last week where it was like river was like four hearts on the board. I turned I river the nut gutter. I don't have a heart. I bet like $50 into 500. John just snaps me off with 10 of hearts. He's like, oh, nice bet, motherfucker.
I was waiting for you to find something.
he was being sincere. You saved yourself money.
Yeah.
The real question is whose money was in the pot first.
We have three players going to the flop, 165 in the middle. OG in the lead so far with 9s. But there's a lady for car wash.
That's the value of that.
Looks like a ladies' man.
Maybe I could get a crying call. Two pairs, something.
Yeah,
Should just turn into a bluff. I don't know.
I had a similar spot the other day. I was on my hard bluff. I had no hearts, but the guy called me with like ace jack, which was the nut straight. On
Yep,
the
no
board,
action.
Four
Hold the
club
action,
board,
guys.
where like,
Hold the action down.
Yeah.
it was like, damn, so red. PG.
You good? Check. It's okay.
What's that for?
What do you want to
220
the
220 to go. Car wash, firing back.
What is it? It's
And
only
he's got a
the
believer.
The main event or
Fold for the OG. Brings in the pot. And look at these stacks. 4,800, 4,000, 5,700, 5,700, 48,900, 42,85, 31, 31, 44. Just oozing
36.
dollar bills, y'all.
Yeah, the last math I did, we were somewhere around 36,000.
I'm done.
With an hour and a half to go, wouldn't surprise me to see us creep up over 40 grand for this table tonight.
Like I said, we have an hour and a half left. I mean, are we going to see a 10K pot? I got to think it's over
How much should we
50%.
do it for in this one?
So they're
25, quarter, or 50.
not maybe.
Here's a button straddle from the OG, 20 bucks.
We're doing all in.
And everybody's favorite southpaw, Jonathan, coming in.
Waterfall? Yeah, just sticker.
Oh, we are?
I don't know.
I want to do a phone.
No.
What are we doing? A $500 run it out
Yeah.
all the way?
That would be nice.
We can do whatever we like.
Winner takes 4,500.
Hell yeah.
Good deal.
The losers are minus 500.
But you have a chance.
You got that 1 in 9 chance.
Miles coming in with King Queen, car wash Jeff making the call with 7s. Levine also making the call. James, no thanks now. OG is the button straddler. He has the option. He's going to check his option, so we'll go four-handed here to the flop. Check.
And we got a 3-8-3 board.
Yeah. So that the action, we should just flip it to all under the gun.
I agree.
We have like 4 bunch dollars and 2 and 3 of us would under the gun straddle. At least.
You guys want to do like a round or two under the gun?
Yeah, do it. Round of what? Round straddle?
Raise to 100.
Button straddle?
Under the gun.
Or under the gun?
Yeah.
I'm down. Alright. I usually straddle it.
Definitely not bad.
Got a winner.
Michael Barker says he was losing in the crazy pineapple, and he was about to leave, and then Dustin came out and bought him back in again. He's really appreciating that generosity. Wasn't Michael your latest?
It'll end with
Michael, the one that's the latest addition to the Max Value Mafia tonight?
One round
Mike?
now.
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Michael. Good luck, buddy.
Well, he says he got knocked out a second time.
Aw.
But appreciate it.
John does this every time. I know that. That's what I'm saying. We should. That's why I'm flipping it right now.
And welcome to the Mafia.
Michael, you ought to see if you can make it back over on at least Thursday. Thursday night we'll have another satellite
John's like, that's a first.
for the Millie. Go to thereservepoker.com and get all that information.
Called many names.
But I believe right now the scheduled satellites is around 10 of them.
Oh, you said put 'em in.
Yeah, I know.
And Michael, by the way, I really do appreciate, I know Vic, for joining the Max Value Mafia, supporting the live stream. We appreciate you.
I'm telling you, you're gonna be bad.
And something we haven't seen often tonight, we did not go to a flop there. Levine, early
Am I going
position,
deep in the tank here?
pre-flop raise and folds all the way around.
He'll be back.
I got to get a picture with you still, Michael.
Invisible strap.
From the invisible man.
Well, he says he's coming back Thursday.
Okay, well, Thursday it is. Make sure you wear your gear. I'll wear mine.
They want his hand to be live.
And good luck in the satellite for our Millie this Thursday. We have our $1 million Millie satellite. Also our 2-5 no limit, no knit Thursday live stream. Thursdays are fun, man.
They are fun.
I'll wait till right when it gets in here, I'll raise it, and then, oh, sorry, dude, you got fold.
55.
Oh no, everybody folded. He gets
The suited shimmy here for OG John, 10-8 of hearts, and he's going to raise it up to 55.
straddle on you.
Miles coming along with hearts, Queen 9.
Better wake up with a hand.
Ace of hearts here for Dustin,
Just in time.
and a little bitty kicker of 3 of clubs.
You guys smashed it?
And
He was waiting for me.
Car Wash Jeff, the least you could do is call, seeing as they waited for you,
And you're like, wow.
and he's going to do that with 7-4.
It's gonna be your
I don't know. I thought you played 10.
You're gonna smash this flop. Watch.
And let's see if he does smash this pot.
Remember that. People don't forget.
Four-handed.
And we got a ace jack deuce board.
Probably just working miles and burning up.
Had enough of it.
And Dustin hits the best of it. But OG's going to continuation bet here. 150.
Because you have no more problems now.
Miles quickly gets out of the way.
I've been abs. You know,
That's up.
3 of hearts. 2 pair now for Dustin. Flush draw for OG. And the runner for OG gets there on Dustin. This could be trouble. 520 in the middle.
400. Raise 900.
Yeah, that one stings. And OG just a little milk bet, really.
Wow. And he gets the call, so he takes down a profit of 12.15. Nice pot there for the OG.
Yeah.
And Buck says he's like number 115, and we're already at 116.
Wow, getting close to 125?
Thank you so much.
I mean, it's not crazy to think. Could we hit 150 tonight?
You cracked my set of kings one time.
Where are we at? What, 34 likes away?
Set of kings.
Thank you guys. Appreciate all of you.
Another day of the job.
And OG now up over 6,000 in front of him, Vic, after that one.
And I was betting. That's the best part.
Good job.
Mickey's 119. Thank you.
Good job.
Good job.
Call 20. Fold. Fold. How'd you get that fold down, please? Alright, fold. Fold. Okay. Yeah, 3-handed to a flop.
Couple of clubs.
Check.
Deuce, queen, jack.
30 is the bet.
Levine's going to bet that middle pair,
Fold.
but not get any takers.
Appreciate it.
Jonathan in the box. Another Jonathan out there on the chat says he's coming up for the Thursday satellite, but partly to pick up his glasses that he left here on the day 2 of the 100K guarantee. Sending his love from Fort Wayne. Thank you very much. Michael, thank you for hitting it again.
Car Wash Jeff coming in with the suited king. So little hodgepodge of hands here is a cheap flop, 20 apiece.
Three-handed.
And pretty much squadoosh. I mean, you have a pair, you have a couple gut shots, but
Allegedly.
Levine's making it affordable, mid pair. I mean, right now, when you see the chip amounts, I mean, 25 is like $1.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, you know what? I'll have fun.
Yeah.
Let's see if I get lucky for 25.
Yeah.
Check. Check. Check.
Harmless 10.
They check it around,
But
and
the
a
king
not
gets
so
there.
harmless king.
Yeah. Car Wash takes the lead.
Check. Check. Check.
King.
Showdown.
Oh wait, you needed my 5, I needed your 4, and we're all like happy there. I needed this thing. Hi. That's what happened when you straddle.
I'm very double
Before I got shot, you know, I thought I was gonna hit it like a million hit it. I'm like, and he's looking for the 5.
Just looking for you guys not to hit.
No. You had us beat.
I had a 3. Nothing
I thought
great.
you had an ace to count for it. And I still called.
$20 straddle from James OG to act here. He's going to raise it up to 60 with 6-4 of spades.
Call 60. Call 60. Fold.
Dustin and Car Wash Jeff coming along. Ninja now with ace-10.
Call.
And James needs 40 to call. He put the $20 straddle out there. Might have reached the bottom of James' range there. Nope, I'm wrong. He makes the call. So 305 pre-flop. 5 players.
And we have a 10-3-8 board. All red. Top pair for Ninja.
That's 250. Fold. Fold.
250 from Ninja.
Fold.
Car Wash Jeff, the last one to act here, does have middle pair. But not much else, so he lets it go. And Ninja takes out a Prada 245. He does show. Michael Barker, thank you so much. I really appreciate this. I am going to repeat this out loud because it is so very kind. He says there's so many great people that come up to this club. The environment is like no other, super relaxing. If you haven't ever been out, please don't hesitate. James, you won't regret it.
Appreciate those kind words.
That is very kind. Thank you very much.
So straddle is in effect. GT ace-10. He's going to bump it up to 60.
He has been quiet.
Especially for his standards. He's played on here before.
Yeah.
He's usually a little bit more active. Maybe it's just the way the cards are going. Sometimes that's out of your control.
Go. Go.
Why not, right?
Why
OG,
not
Jack
indeed?
6 suited in hearts. Let's see one.
Another pre-flop pot at 305, 5 players.
And top pair for the OG, open-ended straight draw for GT.
And nobody with a diamond.
Yeah, just 2 pair for Car Wash Jeff right now. It has the best of it. A scary flop for everyone.
Fold. Fold.
Call.
Call to 125. Fold. Heads up. Check.
And now the 7 gives OG an open-ender.
400.
Car Wash betting 400. Just shy of the pot size bet, and OG going to let it go. So a $370 profit there for Car Wash Jeff.
Raise. 40. Go. Go. Jeff. Make sure back in the box. Fold. 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 Go. Go.
Miles raises this up to 40, and he's going to get some takers.
Hey-o.
5-handed.
Check. 75.
Continuation bet here from Miles, 75.
Fold.
This is probably going to go all the way through.
Fold.
And it does. You can see Ned getting a little frustrated. He has been very quiet here tonight.
Playing Thursday.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna see if there's a seat left then. Most likely.
Here, maybe.
Yeah. Like I'm not. If there is a seat left.
Green. Can I get some red?
I'm gonna get that.
Even.
Oops.
Bob's been playing, right? And right.
Oh, he didn't play. He's on the list. He was on the list last week.
Get to the car.
Good show.
That's just
Talking about end right?
Okay, yeah, that's it. That's it. Open the box. I got it. That's the only reason I got the last just to make sure he donates $35 more. That's what it was. 65. Cool. Cool.
Oh, a couple of pairs here. 7s, 6s, deuces.
They're just not, if they're not this deep by the time the last 5 songs is supposed to be enough.
Well, I was going to say, if you see the hands right now, these are the type of hands where you can see a $10,000 pot if you get a unlucky set over set. Why not throw in the OG with suited connectors? Oh, man, GT with 9s. Hello. Yeah, this is pricing everybody. Yeah, if we're gonna see a big one.
Lions and Tigers and Bears. Oh my!
Yeah.
9s and 7s and 6s and deuces and 3-4 clubs.
Yeah, and there's 1,010
Wow.
in the middle already.
Five-handed.
In the words of Samuel L. Jackson on Jurassic Park, hold on to your butts.
My turn this week.
We get a whiff.
Check.
So the 9s are in the lead, but he checks them.
Flop that nobody likes. Deuce would definitely be an action card.
Getting the right zip code on the flop, that'd be a start.
At 25.
Nice semi-bluff from
Yeah.
James here, playing his button. And if someone comes over the top, so be it.
Call. Fold.
OG, coming along with the gut shot. Gut shot. Gut shot.
Freudian slip there.
Yep. Oopsie.
We know that two of the 2s are dead, so if the 2 does show up, gonna make things crazy.
Check.
You smooth call that, I'll leave it to that.
2060 in the middle.
Check.
Even when I catch a flirt like this, John, I flop 2/3.
Wow.
There's 3 times straight flush up there.
It's looking pretty ugly for both players, Vic.
Yeah,
if
but
this gets check,
We
James.
have seen OG in these situations
Two pair there.
go after it with a big bet.
Bad.
I wouldn't put it beyond him to put like 1100 out there or 1200 to see if he can take this down.
And I think he called it. Up 13.
1300.
Right in the wheelhouse.
This would be one heck of a call
Well,
if James looks him up.
we definitely have poker being played. 2,000 in the pot before that action. And we have 7s and 4 high going at it on the river.
That down the floor or flying?
Wow.
And 4 high takes down that pot.
Jack 10, back into it.
And he shows the 3-4 clubs. Wow.
You on Jack?
OG. OG in the whole table.
Bob M., please call the reserve right now. And Emily is in the cage. She has the schedule behind her for Thursday night. I don't know without taking a look whether we have an opening on Thursday, but it's quite possible there is.
Yeah. I like wanted to fold together.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's fine.
Take a gander.
I appreciate you looking into that.
9-1.
And if there is an opening, I hope you can make it.
About juice. Juice on the turn there would have been fun.
I should have played that.
I don't think John would have given you that play at the end, but
Juice on the turn. He has it.
I have it, he has it.
He just has it better than me.
On that last one? Yeah, you missed it by 60 miles.
Call.
The difference is your balls.
That is the difference. 100%. Even though it's supposed to be the opposite, right? But with age, they're supposed to.
Words of wisdom from OG, John. I'm not going to repeat it, though.
With age, they grow.
Four-handed.
Sam knew what was going on, didn't you?
One of the tamest pre-flop pots
I'm
we've
just saying, if
seen
you
in a
check,
while.
You just peel a deuce, you get all the chips.
You gotta feel the news, you know?
Yeah.
Check.
Bottom pair here for James.
50.
Usually can't win with 4 high.
Bets 50.
Well, sometimes you're up against 3.
OG making the call
Usually.
He didn't have showdown value?
with just a handful of chips, basically.
Heads up.
Nothing else to go with it.
We call that the no.
And now OG flops or gets a turn,
You just
an
feel-
open ender.
You feel the momentum oozing for the OG, don't you?
Yeah.
And John's on the button.
James is
Jack,
not
Jack,
giving up, though.
5, like,
He does have the best made hand right now.
on the other board.
Has the king blocked.
One guy paused it, everybody else
Yeah, but
folds
if
and
the
gets
king
jacked.
comes,
Oh, yeah. The
watch
king
out.
would be
Well, what did he say
a
something?
action
It was
card
like two boys
indeed.
trips,
Victory
one of them
cigar.
trips was jacked.
Oh, but it's another deuce.
John's about to throw in the chips to call.
A little
The guy,
insurance
he's
there
like,
for
"Ah,"
James.
Shows him jack. He's like, I got chips on one board. He was like, all right, motherfucker. Like calls it with
Okay,
gutter
give
on
me some of
one
those
board,
chips
just
back.
fucking drills it.
That 325.
Fold.
Yeah, he was playing the jack board. I played the other, but I had ace high in the other board, so he's got a jack, chances are he doesn't have a big card.
Yeah.
It's,
I just drove.
it's Hold'em, right? You only
Yeah,
have
it's
two
Hold'em.
cards.
Yeah. No, but it was just this the funny thing. I mean, this is funny him showing you and being like, I don't fucking care. Let's go.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
I just-
I mean, there's no betting after that.
No, it's not.
What do you think of those ball pots? I don't mind them in Hold'em. Yeah,
I think they're good for a certain game environment. If you don't have many people on
Maybe this would be a good hand fight.
on a list afterwards to come in and fill in seats in case people get
I mean,
fucked
bomb
up.
pots are brutal game breakers.
Yeah, so yeah. If you don't want to like bust up with the game, it's a good solution.
Raise 75. Fold.
Tony, Caputo.
Especially PL bomb
It's
pots.
crazy because me and him were.
Do a great job with it.
After this guy was here, he only had like one big blind, and he was out very first. So he was low
Raise
stack, and I was
150.
second low stack.
Fold.
Started with table. Yeah. I got hit for like, I had
Call.
like 7.5.
Pocket nines, 3-bet up to 150 from James. Kings for Car Wash Jeff. King Jack for Dustin. And here we go, folks. I think we're going to get a little power boost.
Raise to 650.
Levine with the TK 5-3 suited. He wants to. He throws it away with a little salt.
Yeah, last time you got through 0 at least. This time you got through 1.
Through phase one.
Cool.
James making the call. Boy, we are seeing some pots here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. And Dustin now needs 500 to complete here with
Call.
King Jack, the nemesis. So 2190 in the
Hello.
pot. Woof. Buckle up.
And the only really scare card for action.
Yeah.
James, I'm assuming with that call, just put Car Wash Jeff on like between Jacks and Kings.
That's up.
And he'll get aggressive if Car Wash slows down. $33.90 in there. I mean, really, with the pot size, he's got 2,200. It all in is the play here if you're going with the read. Because right now, if he calls the 600, almost anything, he's only got 16 back. He might trap himself where Jeff is saying, "Hey, I have." Oh, he hit it. Never mind.
Wow.
Scrap that. I was gonna say he might. The pot might be so big. Oh, for 16, I gotta see it.
Yeah.
But now, doesn't matter. You hit your 9.
He just bet 600. So to come up with a number between 6 and 1,600 probably isn't likely. I think I agree. He will probably shove all in, and he does. And now Car Wash Jeff.
Yeah, he's hoping he has ace king, and maybe he was wrong in his read right now.
Yeah.
He's really hoping for ace king. Like, maybe I was wrong. Maybe he didn't have a big pair pre-flop. Let's throw it in there. But like I said, Car Wash Jeff might call this no matter what. 1,600 and there's 6,200 in the pot. Just in case he has jacks, queens, tens.
I don't see a way out of this fucking mess.
Yeah. I think Jeff, yeah.
This will be a $7,800 pot if Jeff makes this call. Not the biggest pot we've ever seen, but it's the pot of the night.
I just think yeah.
Oh, and he's
it
going
wasn't
to pay
enough.
him off.
Yeah. And to go back to what I was saying, though, on the turn, and that's why, now granted, it worked out for him, Vic.
Yeah.
But with the amount of chips he had behind, he only had 2,200 before he made 600 on the turn. If he didn't hit that 9, that plan would have just, he would have gotten smoked. I think he would have done the same move whether he hit that 9 or not.
Yes.
On the river.
Yep.
And Jeff would be shipping all those chips over here. When you have 2,200 on that turn, you want to shove if you're behind. If you put, he had the proper read. I actually commend James on that hand. Even though he had the 9s, he goes, I think I can outplay him right here. And he but at the same time, on that turn bet, while you have that 22, don't price him in more where he has more money in that pot and the pot's bigger, and then it's only 1,600 to call 6,000. So it worked out fine for him with that 9 hitting. Got a little lucky, but if that 9 didn't hit, I think it would have played out the same way, except all those chips would be going to Car Wash Jeff's direction. But great hand. Big
dealer change. Here comes Eddie, and it is the Power Hour. We're going to 11:15 tonight. We've got a number of players here with all of this money on the table. They're hoping to make up some ground. James with one heck of a comeback. Hand number 8 getting felted right away. Talk about a roller coaster, but now well above, and I think he's now about 3,000. We'll get an update here. In the meantime, Car Wash Jeff paid that off, and he is kicking himself, but he picks up pocket aces. Welcome to the Power Hour here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
We're up to 129 likes, folks, by the way. We have a goal of 100 every show. You guys have been incredible tonight. I just want to thank you. We just got the Power Hour from my right-hand man, the #1 voice in poker, the Victory Cigar, Vic G, in the house. And I want to say, realistically, we have a goal of 150 tonight because you guys have been so awesome. So thank you for everyone hitting that thumbs up, that like button. We have 1 hour left to get to 150, way above what I expected.
I didn't rebuy, so I can
Again,
go after
thank
it,
you.
can't I?
Back to the action, though. We have pocket aces now for Car Wash Jeff, who looks like he's steaming. He got kings, now he gets aces. Let's see if he gets aggressive with this. Yes. And Mongo Net 3-betting up with 10s. You got to think, well, I just saw kings.
Yeah, I can't.
Here we go.
That's it. I'm gonna start using that one. How deep do I want to swim?
I've never heard that.
I'm gonna use that
At
one.
least the shark isn't in this. I'm just swimming with the guppy, right?
Yeah. Mouse, you got the guppy out there. Mouse, did you see the end of the game?
Who won?
Did you see the final score?
No.
I didn't either. I think it was
Kentucky beat him outright.
Okay. Okay.
He didn't go to OT.
Yeah, all right. That's all.
Now, tough spot for Mongo Ned. You know he's steaming. You got 10s. Car wash 4-bet this. Yeah, and I'm actually a little surprised. Credit to Mongo Ned with only 1150 behind car wash. I thought if he thought he was ahead at that time, he might just put it all in.
How deep do I want to swim?
And that could save Mongo Ned a lot of money. Just shy of 1,200 to be exact. Top set for car wash Jeff. He checks it. Mongo Ned does not fall for it. Blank on the turn.
325.
3 1/4.
Who's got the 3 9s this time?
We're going to go to the river now. 2,000 plus in the middle.
I'm all in.
I got all in.
That is like $800, right? That's fine, I get the message.
Yeah, got 825.
I mean, I have fourth pair.
You have the 9? That's
I got
funny.
fourth pair.
He said he has 43rd. Wait, okay.
Well,
I'm so excited.
I wonder what Ned has.
I wonder what that has. I wonder what he fucking has.
I mean, what, I used to do like $800, I mean,
Does he help?
I'm at least thinking you don't have 3 9s. Am I on cue?
I'm not gonna knit really like that. He's got like
Whatever you do, you do.
See, but even if, do I want to you get there on the river too. Oh my gosh. Alright, one more second.
Show me your hand so I know what I gotta be.
I got 10. I got 10. That's all I have. Just kidding.
No respect. He was rounding. He was rounding up.
That's doing.
Show him 2 8s.
Show the blow.
Show him 2 8s.
2 6. 2
Shows him that.
Oh shit!
So that
He
works.
said, "How deep do I want to swim?"
Yeah, but they-
Car wash Jeff gets a nice little hunk back though. That
I
hand.
think you had life preservers on there.
7 in a row and one and we're happy.
And look at these stacks. OG at 6,800. James at 77. Ninja 59. Levine 54. Jeez Louise. That side of the table. Table's leaning a little bit. And there's the cumulative winnings. You see OG John almost up 5,000. Ninja almost up 4. James, who was stuck like Chuck early on, is now almost up $3,000. Levine having a good night. And Miles,
Might have, yeah.
who's been pretty quiet. Little card dead, but still squeezing out over $1,100 profit.
Or like a 5 or something.
I was trying to get it to the end that you were forced to call.
Here we go.
Yeah, for sure.
That's obviously my goal.
How deep do I want to swim? I don't. All I know is
That's
it.
gonna be my new line when I have aces too.
I almost
use that.
It's kind of funny. I almost just shipped it 3.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
I thought you were
Somebody
going
says,
to.
"How deep do you want to swim?" and they got
And then you got
1,800
tags
in
in
front
there
of them.
too.
I usually.
Yeah, I made it. Under 10 anyway.
Yeah.
That was back in 220.
220.
A lot of interesting hands
in the
tonight.
box though.
That doesn't even crack the top 5.
No.
Back to the action. Pocket hooks. All of a sudden,
That's like
The best
Vic,
hand
we
by
go
far.
through the whole live stream where we don't see. I mean, there's a little bit of the big pairs sprinkled in, like once every half an hour, I would say. And the last hour, and continuing now, big pairs galore. We just saw kings. We saw aces. Now we're seeing jacks. The power hour.
Yeah.
Heating up.
I love it. And a power hour call here from GT with 5-4 of hearts. Not a great flop.
I can't get the flop. You just caught a top set of aces.
The bad flop and the table image of GT.
I don't think it's very good. I did leave.
On the flop.
Well,
Gets Car Wash Jeff to let those jacks go.
I'll just wait for you to throw money in so I get out.
In the meantime, the tournament tonight, Tuesday night, the Pineapple Tournament, down to 12 players, paying top 5 with first prize over $900. Go to thereseurvepoker.com. You can check out the tournament action here, open 7 days a week.
I did not flush draw too.
Oh, do you get the flush draw?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought it was just a.
I flopped the nut flush draw with the gutter.
King
I could have checked. I
Oh.
could have check raised the flop.
Yeah.
Actually, I was thinking.
Oh, you hit a gutter. You hit a gutter.
I did hit a gutter. That is correct. That is what happened.
That's all you had.
I didn't see it.
Yeah.
I was literally thinking, like, Jesus Christ.
There was only one flop out there.
Oh, I'm tweaking.
Just a gutter, 75.
OG with the 9s.
no, that deuce of diamonds
You're
was
thinking
an
about that
interesting
Kentucky
card
guy.
for that whole hand, and
Yeah.
it made him.
Yeah. $5,000 in front of me, $100 on the game.
Yeah, you
It's
know.
all the same, right?
Just a gut shot.
Justin with the button straddle.
there,
He's
I
going to
win.
make the call. Heads up action. A king right in the window there for Dustin.
Yeah, get a little run good there on the OG.
Continuation bet of 50.
Four-liner on
Almost
the
OG in the
straight
OG.
board.
3 outs before the flop started.
Yes.
Ended up Jack 8 was a double gutter on the flop and turned to nuts. It was 5.
OG, a non-believer. He's going to see another one.
Over.
Yeah, I remember the hand. I thought it was a four-liner.
No.
So now you
But
put
like
some
the
power with
close.
800.
Yeah.
Anytime
It made me
someone's
look.
I gave you enough. I gave you
got
900.
deal with 9s and 6s and the other one comes out.
Yeah.
Got a double.
Yeah,
weird
you're
one.
gonna be disappointed when you watch it.
I know. That's how it always is. I'm always so
If
excited.
Double
the king
take.
doesn't come with the right, I do call.
I'm always so excited to watch hands, and then it's like, oh.
Dustin takes it down. 250 profit.
That
Nice
worked
hand.
so bad for you, and then top it off with.
You were in second. He was in third. But I also just all
And I
in.
riveted.
Concrete Dave, thank you very much. Says this is one of the
I just thought I had
bigger Tuesdays we've seen in a while. I would have to agree with that. Great action.
You did about as well as you.
And great turnout, as Dom mentioned, from our chat. So we're at 130 likes. We're going to be going till 11:15, just about 45 minutes or better to go. See if you can get us to 150 if you're just joining us here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Okay, how about some queens here, right?
Ace, king,
I would take
four,
like
flop.
7s.
Jacks now for GT. Bumps it up to 60. Dustin, pocket 10s. Levine been pretty quiet lately. You can see he's a little frustrated there, but we're going to go three-handed to the flop. There's that ace-5, but not suited. We were talking about it earlier.
And we got a queen high board.
OG gets out of the way, so now heads up. Oh boy, and a 10.
And that does give GT also a gut shot straight draw. So GT's still alive with a 9 or a jack. Dustin going for value here at 275.
Come in at 10 o'clock, maybe? Yeah. When the next dealer comes in, you guys want to finish your game with straddles or something?
Yeah.
At least one round.
There's no more dealers coming in.
You be able to hold on?
Why don't we start straddling now?
But I'm down to start straddling.
Let's just straddle now.
We probably only have 2 orbits left. What time is it?
10:15.
Only thing that just like helps me is the speed of this game.
Miles is going to check his top pair here. And are we going to see a check raise? Just a call. And a free card, check all the way around the board pairs.
75.
Been a great action tonight here, DFG, and there is now 42,000 plus on the table.
Rumble at the reserve is held up to the name.
It has been rumbling. And we're not done.
Tell you what, Thursdays, could have a little pressure to keep up with this. I know the Thursday crew always likes to, compare the shows, which I love because it's competitive nature.
Yes.
And it's always, gentlemanlike. But
and here's a smooth call after the straddle.
Tonight's been
Miles, good. Queens, Jeff, Jacks, raising it up to 200. Heads up action. Queens versus Jacks.
Got a King 9 deuce board, rainbow.
It's so like.
Actually, I'm really on all that stuff.
Got MGM in the house. Ace now on the turn.
I did like 4 o'clock. Long as I come in,
Harmless 6. Doesn't hurt anybody. And Milo. So you see the hands pre-flop, you think it might get a little saucy, but the king out there, then the ace on the turn slows down the action.
Thank God for the board.
And you heard Carl Jeff, thank goodness for the board.
Yeah.
He's not wrong. If that was a low flop, there might have been fireworks.
And the straddle is on. Gibson Nation joining us.
It got to a point I couldn't figure out what the hell you're in with.
Yeah, seriously.
You can't bop with ace king. You call. queens or jacks.
It's like what the game is about, though.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Gotta find guys.
Dustin, 7-5, early to act, raising it up. Car Wash Jeff, another pocket pair, this time fours.
Or Ricky. Yeah, I kind of like playing with Ricky.
Ricky's fun. He's an extremely good player. I don't like playing with him. I mean,
yeah.
you know. Oh. Very nice dude.
Yeah.
Extremely nice.
They're
Why did
hard to read.
Why do the good players always have to be nice? You know?
35 here for GT to protect his straddle with ace-3, but he lets it go. Doesn't join the crowd. Now we've got 4 players going to the flop.
Yeah, Jenga, 250 in the middle. 10-10-9 on the board. 2 pair for OG John. His best is 9.
It's 5, 10, 20, and then he's in the game, and it's like really like quarter 50.
Yeah.
And a free card.
Surprised enough though, like.
Yeah, I mean, he gives action,
For
but
the action.
he's good to play.
Yeah, for sure. 125.
I like when trying to get Boo to play this game a little more. He's kind of a dead
He was playing for a while, but then,
bad run, I think.
yeah, bad run, and just getting bigger, and the game bigger.
The game got. Well, it was like.
Plus he had the job, he had a
Yeah.
drive on too,
Right.
right? So.
The weird thing about like the Tuesday before was it was just like some weeks it was massive, some weeks it was
Yeah.
sort of regular, right?
One of the Tuesdays I played, the biggest stack got to like 7K.
Right.
One of them was like 20. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, the last one I played, I like had to leave at 9. I got like this emergency call and I was stuck like
I was playing.
$5,500 and Jared had 17 grand in front of him at 9 o'clock. Like, it's like,
You're stuck and you gotta leave.
I mean, it was honestly like, I'm being honest, it was probably good. Like,
Ninja,
I think
5s.
that's true for most people when they're stuck.
I
They just
imagine,
don't want to admit it.
I imagine that like, it was Stuckville deeper there.
Yeah.
He bought in for
Yeah.
10 in Vegas, and I didn't get to the table for another hour. He had 42, 43.
Yeah.
He must have had a hell of an hour.
Well, I mean, yeah.
He likes big games.
450.
So we got the big game on there.
Mongo Ned been pretty quiet. He's got ace deuce of jacks. He's going to 3-bet this now to 450.
Oh, well, that was the night he spiked the 10K river card on that, and then an
I
orbit,
was so fucking buried in that game.
an orbit later. Miles, you remember an orbit later?
That
Enright
same night
had-
you left?
Yeah. He spikes the river card on that. For like
Here's a power hour
Yeah.
call for you.
And
9-6 of spades. Jeff trying to make up
It's
some
like a
lost ground here.
10,
Ninja now with pocket 5s.
10, 8, 7 flop. And then it's,
Flop is that he like 3-bet the flop.
a combo draw, bink the diamonds, and then an orbit later.
Oh, yeah.
Enright. It was like a 10 high flop. Enright put 7,000 in with
Oh, yeah, yeah.
eights.
Just here, take it.
And Jared had aces.
Yeah.
I saw that one on TV.
Yeah, just handed.
What? They're crooked.
Yeah, can't do that again. Oh, sorry.
Whoa. Thanks, Eddie.
Show everybody
And
that.
he was,
Yeah, we don't do that.
Mongo Ned putting on the squeezing it.
You gotta show you at the end.
$100
You know, we've seen
fine
these
in
huge
there.
pairs over and over again lately. It's not a bad time.
Mini wizard back
It's
there.
pretty easy to
Kinda
think,
like
oh,
the-
we're just seeing another one.
Yeah.
I've been seeing jacks, I've been seeing 10s. I can't-
Well, oh well,
Oh,
oh
gee.
well. My goodness.
So car wash, Jeff.
1480 in the pot.
Look at this, 1480, and look at this hand selection. I love it. And car wash Jeff with an open
Had
ender.
aces. You gotta have it, I guess.
I
We thought
kind of
originally
expect
you
a
didn't have to
shove
have it,
here
but now
from
we
Jeff.
know. If you say
The
that,
19, it's
Say what?
how deep do I want to swim?
Oh, enchilada.
A whole enchilada.
An easy call, boys, I'm short chip.
and he gives the acting speech.
Yeah.
The Grammy goes to. or the Oscar. He goes, "Oh, it's pretty short, boys. just go ahead and call. Call with my 9 high."
He shows the open ender.
Oh wow, we got some action. Power hour. Woo!
It's gonna be idle too long.
Nice play by Car Wash, and he's up to 3,400.
It just runs out 3-3 though.
Yeah.
Oh, you.
So I have to,
Don't
in
do it
case anybody
again,
wanted to
Seth.
see him.
Oh, okay. He made a fold I would never have made, but
I think I was behind his cards.
you were behind.
Yeah.
He was the best hand on the flop.
And James, if you
Actually,
would be so
because of when he
kind,
folded, you're
give us
behind.
one more look at that
For 20.
no, because
plus
of when
and
he
minus
folded,
for
you
these
are
9 players tonight. As we're getting close to the end of our live stream. Our next live stream will be Thursday.
That's what he folded.
$1,000 buy-in. 2-5 game. No nit Thursday.
Oh, shit. That probably makes a lot of sense, right?
I mean, 10's kind of
Ninja, I think he's getting bored here now. Limps in with Queen 6 of clubs. Suited 9-7 of spades. James raising this up. Ace 8.
Yeah, that was the biggest like Christmas present I've ever seen on the street.
60 to call, and he does that with the 6-2 of
I
spades.
was watching that live. I had to take
Back around to Ninja.
What happened?
Needs 60 to come along, and he does.
4 or 5, 4
My,
bet
oh
pot.
my.
It was like,
You've seen
Four-handed.
zero spots here.
so I got 3 bets. Jared 4 bets.
All
8,
red.
King
So like
7.
900. That guy calls. Bob is 10.
Ace 8 in charge for the OG.
Jared bets like 600. The other guy sticks it in for
But James, middle pair.
6,500.
He was the pre-flop aggressor.
You know, they teach you in driver's school to go with the flow of the traffic. Sometimes you got to go with the flow of the table, Vic.
Maybe I get a little wild.
150 is the bet. Quick call there from OG.
Say like 2 to
So now we're heads up.
Well, and they played that. They played the setup hand earlier.
MGM Bob?
No.
I was gonna say.
MGM Bob would not do that.
OG.
For all his
Getting a little insurance, but the third heart is out there.
Is he still playing?
he plays
Does that scare him?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Probably not. Not for 200.
He's only played this game like a handful of times.
He played
Were
it
you
every time
using
I played it.
scared and OG in the same
I think
sentence?
him
No, he's going to bump it up.
But that was like, this was like in the summer.
When you're the OG, people fear you.
I think one of the times they just.
I
Look at
just
that power
Terrible
mustache.
when they're both
He just was like, fine, I'll play it.
They're both good guys.
Yeah, but
But
they
they
just talk,
They just-
talk,
yeah.
talk,
dig at each
talk,
other
talk,
and
talk.
slows the game down.
Yeah, that dude, that's the word for it.
Oh, I like both of them.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a hand.
How you do that, but you do it.
We have also another request, James, if you would please, if you do get a chance before the end of the night, to give us a shot at the main room. I walked through there a little bit ago. In the meantime, he's right there. Johnny on the spot, James on the spot.
That was like,
You know, now that
With the
they're
plus and
looking at
minuses.
the recipient there.
But when I walked through the room a little bit ago, they were down to 12 players paying top 5.
like 3 days before.
First place for tonight's Pineapple Tournament.
On a Thursday, and
I
A
don't
little over $900.
think that happened.
Yeah, he wasn't, you're right.
Levine 5-3 offsuit, first act.
John was here.
Was it? I thought it was like shorthanded.
No, I remember John being here because
Was he
he was
here?
like,
Oh.
"Thanks for your money" when I left because I had to go like to the hospital. I remember
I
that.
left, yeah. I mean, I was here when you left that night.
I remember that comment on the way out. I was like, "No problem, John. Enjoy it."
80.
Yeah, we were both competing.
Your
to see
friend
how,
has gotten around.
Yeah.
stuck with you.
A raise to 80 with
He
King
is
10 of
all
clubs.
good now. He was
OG almost got his chips out there quicker than James did, making the call with 10-8. Dustin doesn't want to be left behind with 3-4 clubs. He makes the call, and a couple of clubs go in the muck, 9-6. I'd be surprised if we see any clubs on this flop.
I think at least
Anything's
that was the first
possible.
one, and then it was gone. 8 o'clock. Maybe.
we have a 3-7-4 board, 2 pair for Dustin. James pushing onward with king high. OG John, a man on a mission right now. Just calling with 10-8 on a 7-4-3 board. Why not? Dustin's like, who has a real poker hand, please?
11. Stream goes to 11.
What time? 10:30?
Yeah. Is anyone playing afterwards?
I am playing after.
Yeah, that's safe.
I might play for half hour.
Okay. I'll play the half hour.
Good call.
I think it's one of those nights we could probably get
James makes the call. $1,000 in the pot plus.
Thursday's always when I want to play, but I usually ride with Buddha, and he, especially if
He went right out of here.
especially if
Dustin with his 2 pair checks it. We get a free card.
So if he's winning, he doesn't play a hand for after 9 o'clock.
500.
Run out isn't the best for Dustin. However, it does work out. And he takes down a profit there of $650.
20. We do the bomb pot end or no?
11. I'll let you know.
10 more likes will get us to 150. Got a half an hour to go here with young Patrick coming to the box to take us home.
Ironwork. I used to play with him 20, 30 years ago, dude. It was before No Limit kind of got popular. It was 20 anytime game. Starting out 20 anytime. Then it turned into No Limit everything. Omaha. Stud.
No Limit Omaha.
It was the greatest game.
Understanding of the
It was the
game.
greatest
I played it
game.
like
So
with
I
friends. is
went
that
from the fixed game
He plays
to
smaller.
this no limit.
Yeah.
Because like think about in Hold'em, how frequently are you betting the pot in Hold'em? Like
Not too often.
pretty rare.
Yeah.
On rivers a lot.
He would play. He would play. You know that how aces is like aces guts or whatever. He would play aces forever, trips to win, aces to open 5 cards,
60.
or you can't even open. Then you gotta
60
have
to go
triple
from the
cards.
OG with
He
ace
would
9.
just go 20, 20, 20, redeal, 20, 20, 20, redeal, and just try to build a massive pot. Get lucky.
Call. 3 players.
I check.
Check.
Couple of 6s.
Check. Check, Sorrel.
Ace high still good for the OG. Free card in the 8.
Check. Check. Check, Sorrel.
Great action game.
Ace high still good.
Ace high. Shut up.
Upside down 6.
Ace 9 feels like.
You lay down the 6, you said?
Almost a clock.
Let's.
Now, does young Patrick shed the young Patrick gimmick now? I mean, just what, a couple years, 2 years ago, he came in fresh.
Yeah.
He was our Giannis, our top prospect. Now he's got the beard. I'm watching him shuffle the cards, running the game great. I think he has to shed the young Patrick.
You think so?
I mean, look at the beard. I mean,
I know. It's going to be hard for me to let go of that.
I know. It's like with my nieces. They're 10 and 9 now, and they're not. I miss them when they're 5 and 6, and they're like a superhero. Now they're getting to where they're too cool. They have cell phones.
Yeah.
Like what? They got a cell phone? Like no, stop it. Oh, but Patrick does a great job at the table. Deals a great game.
I've used 2 of them, and I know that's what you always
And
say.
he's starting to get more and more
Tells you
time
where
in
I'm at.
on the floor as well, and does a really good job there.
Not down more.
Look at me when I was card that. I was
Just
doing
watch them
well.
grow up in front of our eyes, Vic.
I know.
Which one?
When you had 7s, because I would have.
A student at the University
Right.
of Toledo,
I
and
should have just raised the flop, and you would
works very hard at it.
On the cloud?
Yeah, because I wouldn't have raised that big. I would have wanted to keep it.
We would hate to lose him, but
I wanted to see what he was going to do.
eventually his studies,
But I should've
completion of
raised
his
it right away.
studies, are going to take him onto
I
greener
remember that
pastures.
Yeah, if it wasn't a diamond, I would bet that river.
Right. Yeah. I would have lost.
We still got a couple of years for that. Takes forever to graduate now.
I just wasn't really afraid of much on that board, even with him behind me.
I like folding.
All right, here we go. Three-handed
I remember
to the flop.
Well, I would have got smacked in that hand. But flop took there, and then $40.
Check.
Interesting check here from Jeff. He was the pre-flop aggressor, got 2 callers. He hits top here. And with that, Dustin comes in. With a feeler bet. 300.
Call.
Jeff showing that he came from the Meisner School of Acting.
Right. We saw it earlier with his 9-high shove where he's doing, hey guys, it's only 1900. You could just call it low stack.
Yeah.
He's been putting on a couple Oscar performances so far tonight.
Now we're heads up.
Check.
Another interesting check here from Jeff.
550.
These two have been dancing.
Yeah, they
tonight.
have.
And it's mostly been Dustin trying to bluff car wash Jeff. Yes, Concrete Dave, yes.
All in.
And a raise of
All in.
Hand caught in the cookie jar.
You put them out there and
This would require Dustin to go all in to call, basically on a gut shot.
Alright. Cool.
Somebody's trying to get even.
Somebody's trying to get even. Yep, just like a lot of players do in Power Hour here at the Reserve in Toledo.
Good bluff.
It's not just a name. It's not just a gimmick.
No,
The Power Hour is real. And we're here. We still have over 20 minutes left of it.
That might be.
I'm still wondering if we're going to see a 10K hand. We got close.
we got close.
It was like, what, 77?
77, yeah.
Thinking top 7.
No, yeah, 78. There was 6,200 in the pot. Hand number 81 when James rivered a 9
Can't we just
against Jeff.
can't we just
and
round it if I guess 77 and 78? Isn't that close enough?
that is close enough.
I mean, that's like
Yeah.
cornhole.
Yeah. No, I'm not going to battle. I'm not going to. That's. I may not let go of young Patrick, but the name. Nikki agrees. He's still young, Patrick.
Fair enough.
And Concrete Dave says, fortunately, poker keeps us young. Ninja Pocket Jacks.
Young Patrick was actually rocking the 80s mustache like about 6 months ago. I told him he should rock that. That demands respect. The Reno 911. Did you ever watch that show? Reno 911.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was great.
Yeah. I wish I could get it now on either Netflix or...
I thought it was on Peacock.
Or it is on Peacock. I just don't
It's like
subscribe to
$5
that.
a month. It's like $4.99.
Well, here's a 3-bet to $800. And
Oh!
GT is
Power
gonna
hour.
get out of the way, and Dustin's going to push all in with pocket fours.
How deep you want to
Jeff,
swim?
going to think about this. Jeff may have already determined that he was going to call Ninja's 8.
I can't.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, get out of there.
How much?
2135.
2135. He's already in for 8.
That's putting some stuff out, aren't you? You're putting some goodies out there.
You always do.
Action dealer.
Yeah.
Action dealer.
Sure.
I disagree.
Does that mean we change his nickname to Action Patrick?
You play a tournament at Fire Keepers?
A dealer.
You
A
do?
dealer.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like you look really familiar from not just from here.
I'll be there, May.
When's the next big tournament?
May 15th to the 19th. That's the MSPT, right? Yep. Anybody want water?
I'd take one, yeah.
Little ones go quick, don't they?
Yeah, they're nice. I like them.
Be an hour.
You wore a skirt, I have to give you 5. wouldn't I?
Yeah.
What I hate. You guys run it twice here?
Yeah, you're let her run multiple.
Only be every
Oh,
ball.
that's great.
Okay, I just want to know the rules.
I'm stuck, so I ain't gonna run it twice, just so you know. Yeah, I usually don't anyways.
One time for one time.
Max Payne.
How much is it? Oh, you got it.
2135. Call.
And there's the call.
I hope I'm going against Ace King.
He says he's going against Ace King. Well, we got better news for you than that.
Let's see what we got, yeah.
Go roll, guys, yeah. Oh, we got roll 'em? You're way good, but 4s are gonna hit. Watch this.
Here we go. 47-15 in the middle. Jacks for his 4s.
Way.
Oh, and he picks up a gut shot.
That worked. Right
Oh, he hit.
He
The
hit.
straight hits.
Oh!
It's
I'm
a
okay
chop
with
pot.
It's a
Hey, I'm okay
chop.
with that,
Oh
right?
my goodness gracious.
Wow.
Chop it up.
I can't believe
I thought you were gonna lay it down.
The jack?
Ooh.
I thought you were.
Wow.
You were thinking about it.
I mean, 800, think everybody's gonna fold.
That was a wave of emotions, Vic, and
Five more times.
well, they both each win $100.
If I had 300 more bucks.
I don't know. I'm leaning towards Action Patrick now instead of Young Patrick.
Almost bet.
After that.
He says I'm hitting
My
a 40, he's
goodness.
gotta hit it straight.
Well, I was hitting something. Something was coming.
Drama galore on that hand.
No, you've been so card.
Yeah, or if I, that's what I said, if I had 300 more, maybe 400 more, you probably pull it.
I counted on it for $13 more $100.
Yeah, you're almost half as long.
Yeah, Nikki, I kind
You're way
of
up.
lean towards that as well. If
It's truly not more fun.
Dustin stays, you know,
I got
completely
saved by the
quiet,
bill.
which isn't really Dustin's style, there's a chance that Ninja finds his way to lay that down, but
He
possible.
wasted it. I made a decision.
Anything's
quickly.
possible in this game. That's why they call it No Limit Hold'em.
I can't? Would you have snap call with jacks?
No. Well,
Yeah.
yeah. When you
put 800 in,
yeah. When you put 800 in, you're pumping grand.
when you're-
800, I'm thinking I'm scooping, you know.
When you're getting more than 3 to 1.
You kinda had your chips on Buddha patrol.
Teams
Hour and a
and eight.
half, I thought you were pretty strong.
I was thinking we
fair for
were all
Levine.
doing it Thursday.
Boot
for a
up,
second.
patrol.
No, I'm like, if he's got ace king, I wanted him to have ace
Yeah.
king. When he said, oh, wow.
No, you definitely got to think
I'd
about it.
rather
I
have
think about it with
four.
jacks too.
I'm
Maybe
speed,
not
I'm
that
speed
long, but I
running
still
this hand,
think
just so
about
you
it.
know.
What does that mean?
Like every decision I make is gonna be quick because we're on delay.
But he says, I'm hitting my four. I said, no, 600.
220.
Yeah, sometimes I get those little feelings anyways. You made it 800 and I had 4 and
What
4.
do we make, like 150?
150 each.
You risk 200, 2,000 to get one.
If you fold it, I get how much? If the 9 doesn't come, I get how much?
2,000.
Exactly.
You said twice, I would snap call.
I usually don't.
Just
anyways.
has not been a good night here for GT.
If I don't hit there,
He was
I
trying to
still-
put some pressure on here. Levine stuck around with his 8 and now hits another one.
The game was intended to run it once.
Max value mafia.
That's right.
400.
Max value mafia, baby.
Speed run. Speed run.
No, there's no point to it.
Yeah, get that one twice.
Well, shit.
Sure, whatever you want now.
Yeah. Usually. But if the board runs out with those
Regardless of the result of the hand, I'm
it's like
flat
a
out.
10 on the river and I get a straight the first one. I
I feel like we're all out about,
yeah.
I don't know, 3 minutes and 20 seconds.
$10 discount, $100 bill I gave up.
I didn't short you, did I?
No.
Yeah, it was $15 short.
Raise 40. Call.
I was hoping you had ace king.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
Or pocket threes.
I'm a pocket.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
one,
deuces
two,
actually,
three.
because I
One,
never
two,
lose
three.
to deuces.
No matter. No matter. Even if I had the aces, that would have been the same outcome.
Yeah.
Well, look at this. If you've ever seen a power hour hand,
A hodgepodge of hands put together.
hodgepodge, 205 in the pot.
Well,
And we have 2 diamond draws. Big hand alert.
yeah, I got an hour.
10 high and
I'm
queen
gonna
high
go play
flush
that
draw in the
golf
mix.
game after this, probably. So, on my way home.
Where are we going?
There's a game on my way home.
King high is in the lead right now for Ninja. And I'm really shocked with how this table has been playing out in the last hour and a half.
Yeah.
That we didn't see
Learned how to play
one
poker when I was really young.
stab at this pot with 2 flush draws in play.
good.
Is it the nuts?
It's the nuts.
If MongoNet or GT, I think if MongoNet would have blown on it, they'd have taken it down.
First and dead win.
It's technically 1-2, but like,
Right back.
plays like the Thursday.
First
Yeah,
and dead.
everybody's got
I was up with
3,000.
somebody like 20 bucks, I just sold.
Not massive.
Hard to
but-
go down and play that.
I know. Every time I it's like right on my way home.
He's like
It's black
350.
three times.
What?
Black and some green. Or whatever you want to give me. I really don't care actually.
Every time I stop on my way home, I'm like, man, it's like a big difference, and
Strap.
I get wrecked every time.
Thank you. Appreciate
No
it.
problem.
Great. 65.
In the muck.
That was a quicker decision. Must not have been Jack's, huh?
Way. Honestly, like, I don't like jacks, you know? Like,
I don't either.
even
Nobody
up there
does.
poker,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
Like something like 1-3 or something.
Ace King give beats Jacks a lot, you know what I mean?
I
Like,
don't like. Yeah.
I'm glad I was able to put you in the think tank.
He did.
Great.
And I'm like,
Count your
oh.
lucky stars for hitting that 9 on the river too.
And I'm 165. Yeah, because pretty much I was almost drawn back.
Yeah, you were.
Completely
Unless
did.
it's a hit.
Here we go.
0%
165 to go.
0% equity.
What is the race to?
80% pre-flop, 0 equity on the turn.
Correct.
How did he hit that? Like, he had 4. Like he had.
And Levine
he had
is
like
coming in.
10s or something. He had whatever else, you know.
Hands I would
Four-handed, 690 pre-flop.
Like,
Young Patrick.
I'm trying to think of another
Power
number.
hour at its finest.
Yeah,
We got a
Three.
set of
Yeah,
6s for James.
You're gonna check straight. It's just the 4s made it perfect for straight.
Well, I mean, you were behind.
Rainbow.
Yeah.
5, 6s, 7s, and 8s on the turn.
Yeah.
And 4s. And 9s.
Pretty much.
10s was the nuts.
With the OG John in the hand on any board, like you could imagine him having 5-4, 7-5.
Yeah.
This is where you can't, even
might
if it's a
be the
rainbow
number one
board,
hand.
the fact that he's part of the crew right now in this
Might
hand,
be of the
you gotta
most
bet it.
interesting hand of the
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Yes,
this
I-
hand it didn't work,
I
but
absolutely agree. I
if you
think
go
it's
through the whole night doing that, you're gonna get OG'd.
yeah. Eventually,
That was
In
the
the
OG
meantime,
effect.
he creeps back closer to $7,000, and this has been quite the James comeback evening. Ran into some trouble very early on.
Yeah, you fired pre
he checked
and
the
big
turn.
the flop. If you fire the turn.
How can I fire the?
But it has been one heck of a show tonight
I guess nobody can make you.
in terms of action.
I can't do it.
It's exactly what we love to see on Tuesday nights, the rumble at the reserve.
He not only bet the turn.
Oh, yeah, he bet the turn. Breaks 100.
Queen 10 of clubs. Levine coming along, 8-7 of spades.
Oh, three plays. Okay.
Dustin, pocket fives. Gonna check in the dark.
Check.
And now Levine in the lead, but Car Wash Jeff reaching for
Kind of
chips,
hoping for that flop.
putting on his bluffing shoes.
And then run around 5-6.
As soon as you said to me, "Oh, you good?" I felt so good when you said that. You said, "Do I have to flip him?" I'm like, "Oh." And I'm good.
I don't mind flipping them. I just didn't know that they did that.
Heads up action. 835 in the middle. And that gives Car Wash Jeff a lot of outs. A gut shot to a royal.
500. Pretty interesting ticket there.
It was for this reason. It was for me. It was,
Yeah, Levine, I mean, you hate to see that, but at the same time, you had to fade a lot of cards. Is-
To make that 7 hold up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better I don't know.
Might have saved you money on that one.
Better
I don't know if you need to get committed that deep with the pair of sevens.
And there is a shot of the main room in the final table for tonight's Pineapple Tournament. Some familiar faces, and
Let's see. Is that General Patton?
General
Not faces?
Patton is in there,
Oh, the General.
and the TK is in there.
I saw Chris.
Chris, I did not see Scuba Steve. He was down to the final 12, I believe. But it doesn't look like Scuba Steve made it to the
Good turn. For
final table there.
60.
Thanks again, James, for that shot of the main room. Appreciate it.
Call. 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 4 players. Check. Check. 125.
Checked around OG. He's in the cutoff. He wants to see where he stands with the 3-5.
Oh, that's a
Milo, a.k.a. Miles, flopping the world here. But in the meantime, OG
check around.
gets a piece of it. They check, free card.
125. Fold.
Yeah, you just go this way and go that way.
Pretty nice flop for Milo's hand.
Yeah.
4 o'clock. The last time I ate was 4 o'clock.
I guess.
By the way, we are 7 likes away
You gonna bump
from
up now?
150, folks. If we don't get one more, I'm still thrilled. You guys are way above and beyond. But if there's anyone out there who hasn't hit that thumbs up, that like button with just 6 minutes left, smash it. If we can get 150, that would be amazing. Thank you for everyone that's participated in that.
Yeah.
This has been a great show tonight. Can't wait for our next show on Thursday with
Yeah.
our No Net Thursday 2-5 game. And that's less than 48 hours away.
16.
16 board. Good.
4 cards, 4 boards.
Is there, we playing after stream yet?
I think so.
Yeah, half hour. Yeah, absolutely.
Did you look at the lineup yet for that show? I have.
I have not. I saw where Concrete Dave says he's going to be here.
Okay.
I know Buddha will be here. I think MGM Bob.
Is Dr. Boring making an appearance?
I didn't. I'm not sure.
Okay. It was nice seeing him and Peach on there. 2 guys we've gotten to know very well.
3 players.
Look at that. Just like that, Dom. You asked for it.
Hey, thanks everybody. Appreciate you.
152. Thank you very much.
125. Go. Go.
GT here. Hoping for some help. That is not it. OG John's 7-6 getting the check mark. The only way GT can win this is to bet it. But a profit for OG of 375. And we are going to complete tonight's live stream
with the bomb pot.
a bomb pot. Everybody's going to be in for 25 bucks.
25, yeah.
This is going to be a double board bomb pot.
It's not like what we do.
Not as, not.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, good to know. Heads up.
Yeah, just at the.
It's gonna be interesting. Seems like an extra card.
So 10, deuce, 8, couple of diamonds, then a 5, 9, 6 board. The 8-7 right at the top is with Dustin.
Miles
Not
has
only that, does he have a king high flush draw with it?
Yeah, but Miles has a set of 10s on the bottom.
Man, I'll tell you what, Dustin, though, flopping the nuts on one board and the king high flush on the other could be very active here, Vic. Looking around, really, it comes down to, what you think, Milo and Dustin? Unless I'm missing something.
Dustin's betting out 100. Not a bad starting hand here for James, but just doesn't connect here.
And Milo doesn't have a lot, though, on the other board. That's the thing. He literally just has an overpair. Which sometimes at the end of the night, if you've been playing good Hold'em, you don't want to get caught up in the mess if you're only all on one side of it.
And that is 2 pair for GT on the bottom. But you look at that rainbow hand he has, really kind of indicative of the way things have been going for him tonight.
He came back quick.
They're trainable, aren't they, Pat?
Bet 350.
Yeah, Dustin has a gut shot straight draw, a king high flush draw with the nuts on the other board. He's getting after it. He does not want to chop.
Open-ended for Miles on the top by virtue of the Jack 10. Set of 10s on the bottom. Makes the call, and now the pot up over 1,000.
Check.
Pot. 12.25.
Now with the the board pairing, he puts the pressure on Dustin. Dustin makes a call.
Dustin makes the call, and they are going to chop this up. They're each going to get, 135 for Miles and 140 for Dustin. And that'll be it for us tonight here. We do want to talk about a couple of things real quickly before we take off. We want to thank you again. This has been a fantastic show tonight, and thank you for your participation on the chat and giving us the likes. We really appreciate it. Right around the corner, what's coming up this week yet is the 30K in a day, the first Saturday of every month, and this is a monthly deep stack. Take a good look at this one, $300 buy-in. This starts at 1 p.m., which means that the Queen of Hearts drawing will be at 5 p.m., and we are well over $20,000 for that. So you want to be a part of this. This is going to be a great Saturday here at the Reserve, February 1st.
100%. And then that leads us into another banger of a tournament just 8 days later. It's our Super Bowl party, 4th annual, $260 buy-in. But, Vic, the $260 buy-in doesn't just get you in a 10K guaranteed tournament. It also gets you a $100 football square, which every single quarter we're going to pay out $1,500 for that square plus $250 for the squares touching the winning squares, and you get dinner and soft drinks provided. It is limited though to 100 players, so get in here this week if you want to play. Sunday, February 9th at 5 p.m. But $260, a great deal. Looking forward to seeing a bunch of the players here. I'm actually thinking about playing. So,
okay.
Yeah. So
cool.
I think it's going to be a fun time. But, yeah, it was a great night tonight.
And then for our 4-year anniversary, put this on your calendar, April 3rd through the 14th. The day 3 of that will be the 14th. We will have some graphics coming to you soon to show you all of the flights that are available to this. $600 buy-in, $200,000 guaranteed for first place. And we have the another satellite coming up this Thursday. I want to address one quick question here. Somebody said, are the cash games only 5-10? So Tuesday nights is the Rumble at the Reserve. That is a $500 to $2,000 buy-in. It's a 5-10 game. And then on Thursday nights is a 2-5 game. That's also a 5-hour live stream. That's a $1,000 buy-in, and then we call that the No-Knit Thursday. And then typically on Saturday nights, asking about the lower stakes, yes, we have what's called the Regular Joe Poker Show on Saturday evening. There's a 4-hour live stream. That's a 1-3 game with a $200 to $500 buy-in. We won't be having that this Saturday because of the 30K in a day. Dom
3 out of 4.
and Brian will be here calling the action for a feature and then final table of that. But the other Saturdays, so if you are interested in playing in a live stream cash game here, it's as simple as picking up the phone, giving us a call.
Yeah, and to piggyback off what my partner said, This, if you're new to this live stream, thank you for coming aboard. Hit that subscribe button, but we really do channel into some of the regular levels that you see at any card room, any casino that's in your area that you play at. 1, 3, 2, 5, and 5, 10, like Vic just said. And this is a great opportunity where if you want to get on the live stream for the first time and dip your toes into it, we'd be happy to have you. And yeah, thanks again, and we'll be back in less than 48 hours, my friend.
That's right. That's right. And as always, everybody, please be safe.
Take care, everyone.